These are my boys. How y'all suckers doing? Dog, I'm not gonna lie, man. I'm gonna say this right now. That CM is gonna be a witch. I just want to get that out the way. Bro, I spent all afternoon trying to make an ace. Like legit, all afternoon trying to make a cotton picking ace for the CM. I made one, but she's bad. Like really bad. And I'm like, oh shoot. I might be cooked. Like legit. If I'm not gonna get cooked by the stamina, I'm gonna be cooked because I don't have enough power or wit. So I said to myself, even though I kind of told people this like earlier, I'm just gonna take it nice and easy. I'm not gonna lie. Not for the CM. I'm gonna still try for the CM, but I can't scream Uma until I get an actual good ace to test the rules because we don't got time left. Like what? Our CM starts on the 8th? I think the next CM is the 8th. I think. Unless I got the calendar wrong. I think it's the 8th. Selection probably starts on the 5th. And it actually starts on the 7th. So low-key don't got time like that. I really don't. But we'll see. And then maybe tomorrow, if I'm feeling good, might do some Uma. But I'm thinking about doing Uma in a different type of way. because I was going through like my archives, and there's a lot of good like Uma stories that I would like to like actually do, because I did Nice Natures and I love Nice Natures, even though she made me really not like her as a Uma like that. Like, she's too clingy, if that makes any sense. So we're gonna try and do some more of the Uma stories like that for tomorrow. We'll see how that goes. But this has been a game that I've been putting off for eons, bro. Next to Trails. Bro, Trails was actually good. But good lord, there's a lot of reading. Good lord, there's a lot of reading in that witch. Ugh, the huckleberry tea is so bitter. Like, good grief. But since there's a lot of reading, I'm going to actually have to try and save my throat as much as possible. As much as possible. The 100 line Last Defense Academy. This game took my freaking time, dog. It took all of my time. Timo, yeah. What's up, Timo? Oh, okay. So we got the new facilities. That's what I left off on. We got the new facilities. Okay, everybody's still in their rooms. That's the metal shop. How was Daybreak? Daybreak was great. The problem is, it's a lot of freaking reading, bro. It's like I'm doing a visual novel, bro. A lot of freaking reading. Lot of freaking reading. But it was giga good. So very good. But now we on to another. We're returning to some more peak. So this is the biolab. Looks less like a classroom, more like something out of a horror movie. Oh boy, it's good to be back, Timo. What are you laughing at? I can't help it. I mean, just look at the equipment. It's hot with a capital H. Yeah, I missed this game already. Now that this room's open, we can whip up a whole host of medical supplements whenever we need them. I'm almost afraid to ask, but what kind of supplements are we talking about? Stuff to help us survive, I bet. Mostly stuff that give our Hino anima a temporary boost. We use them to augment our regular physical abilities too. Nigu did say there was facilities like this tucked away in dark corridors of the school. It's pretty sweet. I finally get to see one. I guess second and last Defense Academy had a lab like this too, but it never got unlocked for us. You can access it during your free time. That does sound like it would be useful, but is it ethical? We're basically using performance-enhancing drugs at this point. Well, when you really think about it, for what you're going up against, you're going to need all the help you can get. So you worry about the morality of a little thing like that? You're such a Boy Scout, Takumi. With everything in this lab, we have the potential to go much further. A lot of this stuff was developed as a result of illegal experiments on human subjects. But for most people, no amount of knowledge is worth that kind of atrocity. And now, that research is all ours. The fiendish, the outlandish, the downright unpleasant. It's all right here at our fingertips. And what could we use it for? For a start, we could probably make some killer modifications to ourselves, just like my family did to me. That's scary to think of. You mean like the way your arm scratches? Yeah, no. It's always been my dream to mod somebody else's body. I'll be gentle, and I'll make sure any changes I made were tasteful. Say, Takumi, you feel like discarding your humanity and becoming something more? Absolutely not interested. Let me know if you change your mind. In the meantime, I'll just make do with my fantasies. I feel like I stopped at a good point, because these two are pissing me off. These two are pissing me off. I'm over here saying like, y'all gotta fight eventually. Y'all gotta fight. Something's gonna happen to your dear sister, my boy. Dog, the mask is gonna have to come off, Ema. Another room designed to make the battle freaks stronger. There's nothing for the two of us here. You all look so cool on the battlefield. I wish I could be like that too. But my dear brother won't let me do anything dangerous. Got to be too. Oh my gosh, got to be. Man, this room's seriously creepy. Don't think I'll be spending much time in here. I was kind of hoping Hiroko would turn up in one of the new classrooms, but there's no sign of her here either. What could have happened to her? I know, right? I still don't believe she'd run off and leave us on our own. She ain't like that. Immortality here raises a lot of interesting questions, you know. For example, purely hypothetically, what if I ripped out your heart? That's a heck of an example to start with. And let's say you died and were brought back to life. You think the revival mag would replicate the heart as well? But I still have the heart I removed earlier. Does that mean we could churn out a bunch of identical hearts one after another? By that logic, I guess so. Why would we want to, though? Dude, there's always demand for healthy human organs. With technology like this, we could save thousands, maybe even millions of lives. But I'll leave that to the humanitarians of the world. Preserving life isn't really my thing. But if you rip out someone's heart, right? And say, for instance, the person that's dying with the bad heart, if you remove that heart, right? How would that person still be alive? You know what I mean? I actually want to Google search that. Hopefully I won't. Let me see. How do you replace a human heart? I ain't getting AI overview, but replacing a human heart is a highly complex open heart surgical procedure known as orthotopic heart transplant, where a diseased heart is removed and replaced with a healthy donor heart. The entire surgery typically takes between 4 to 6 hours and requires a specialized team of cardiac surgeons. Okay, so anesthesia, a deep pain-free sleep, ventilator support, a breathing tube is inserted into the windpipe to allow a machine to breathe for the patient. Okay. The surgeon makes a vertical incision down the center of the chest, dividing the bone. The breastbone is carefully cut in half and spread apart to fully expose the heart cavity. Are inserted into the major blood vessels surrounding the heart. Gotcha, so it'll still keep pumping. What up, Spec? Divide. Establishing bypass. Heart-lung machine. The patient is connected to a cardiopulmonary bypass machine. This machine acts as the heart and lungs, pumping filter oxygen-rich blood through the body so the surgeon can safely stop the actual heart. Removing the diseased heart. Vessel clamping. The surgeon clamps the major arteries and veins to prevent blood flow to the native heart. The diseased heart is cut away and removed. Crucially, the back halves of the upper heart chambers are left in place to serve as anchors for the new heart. The surgeon sews the back of the healthy donor heart to the remaining structures of the patient, connecting great vessels, the main blood vessels, okay, all that are similarly stitched to the corresponding vessel of the donor heart. Reestablishing circulation. Once the surgical connections are verified, the vascular clamps are removed to allow blood to circulate through a new organ. The donor heart often begins to beat spontaneously as it is perfused with oxygenated blood. If a stable rhythm does not occur immediately, surgeon may use internal pacing or a brief electrical stimulus to initiate a regular heartbeat. Weaning from bypass. As the new heart demonstrates sufficient pumping capacities, the heart-lung machine is gradually adjusted and then disconnected. Dude. Oh my goodness. I don't want to ever have to get a new heart, chat. Chat, take care of your hearts, bro. Take care of your freaking hearts. That's scary as crud to think about. Oh. Figures. I'm more interested in what happens to an organ after it's removed. You ever hear stories of people who had transplants suddenly developing new intrusive memories that match up with their donors? The human body is one heck of an enigma, but does that stuff only happen with transplants? Would those memories also get transferred by, say, eating another person? Yo, let's stop talking. What effect does consuming human organs have on the human body? Now there's a subject I wouldn't mind looking into. Would eating brains give you... Okay, come on, buddy. Brain and vision that show you their memories? I love to try it out sometime, but it's not easy to find willing volunteers. Yeah, let's just walk away. You know how it is. Nothing worth having comes easy. Does Yakumi like this all the time? Does he ever talk about anything normal? Define normal. Let's see. Alright, what's the next place? Metal shop. Weapons? Are we upgrading our weapons? This isn't quite what I was expecting for the metal shop. It's more like something you'll find in a military base. There are all kinds of deadly looking weapons lined up, and the air is thick with the smell of metal shavings and gunpowder. Oh, and oh yeah, Nozomi. She's here too. I only wish we had a magic circle to contain you, Sir Takumi. Then I could easily cut you down the moment you try anything indecent. Nice trick. I don't think she's pretending not to know me. Koroa could never have put on an act this convincing. Is she actually not Koroa? Or maybe she lost her memory. Look out, Nozomi! That perv is waiting for a chance to pounce on you and lap on your saliva. What? And so he's like the yokai Yamamichi that steals his victim's life force by sucking in their breath. Except with saliva, the holy Jumanji sword, and I will strike him down. I keep telling you, I'll never do anything like that. That's deep simping right there, dog. That's deep simping. She's more cautious of me than ever, and this round I'll never get to talk to her. What am I supposed to do here? Just talk to this sucker. The way the air smells in here really puts me at ease. Huh? You like this? With all the metal and gunpowder and everything? I know it's not exactly the aroma one would associate with sophisticated lady like myself, but the Usukis actually rose to prominence thanks to our involvement with weapons development. Weapons development, like guns and stuff? In the beginning, our family name was just Suzuki. We were small-time arms engineers and gun runners. We grew the business little by little from there, expanding our reach until it encompassed all aspects of life in the Tokyo residential complex. That gave us the necessary prestige to evolve from Suzuki to Osuzuki, and the rest is history. Is that how names get changed? Workshops like this are just as integral to my family's identity as the swanky mansions where we live today. This industrial atmosphere is baked right into my DNA. Being here is like returning to my natural habitat. I bet it is. I guess that makes sense. It's only fitting that this should be the place where I write a new chapter in our family's illustrious history. I'll create weapons the like of which the world has never seen and eradicate those pesky invaders once and for all.
Or might the other sweet, great and powerful Suzuki!
Gotcha. Trap development has been unlocked. You can access it during your free time. The invaders will prove the day they cross in Osuzuki. Man, I'm glad she's on our side. She is on our side, right? Maybe you should tell that to those friends of yours too. Getting on my bad side is not a good idea. If they all commit seppuku 3 times in quick succession, I may forgive them for their insolence. Again, with the ritual suicide demands, I'm still not sure how doing more than once is supposed to work. Guess I'll go back to my room and decide what to do next. Okay. Today's really taking out of me. Is there anything I could do to get everyone to see eye to eye? Or are their attitude towards fighting just too different? We're representing all of humanity in this war. They chose us, above all others, to defend the world from the invaders. We're the only ones. Now, I'm glad we got this flashback because I'm not gonna lie, I kind of almost forgot what the premise, like what actually happened all those months ago. But I'm glad they're giving me the flashback now, and I stopped at a good time too. Mankind's future is in our hands. It's our responsibility. I never thought of this as a responsibility. Fighting was just a means to an end, a way for me to get home. Would I feel differently if I knew about world death? Was I ever going to find out what this war was all about? Ding dong, cotton picking, bang bong. Could it be her? How much you want, Bessa? It's the other chick. It's not actually her. It's the other chick, the crazy chick from our school. Oh, Eto. Good evening, Takumi. Do you have time to talk? Sure, Eto. We're expecting somebody else. Sorry to disappoint you. Yeah, you're totally not the woman we were thinking about. No, it's not like that. What's up? Nothing in particular. I just thought it would be nice to chat a little. I never got a chance to tell you how happy I was to see you again. I was out of my mind with worry the whole time you were gone. Oh, really? I thought maybe you disappeared like Ichiraku. We went 5 whole days without any contact from you after all. True. That is true. Sorry, I wasn't exactly in a position to get in touch. What happened to you during that storm? How did you get separated from the group? I'm not really sure. All I remember is that I passed out and woke up with an aching headache. By then, I was already on my own, somewhere miles away from here. And then Nigu found me and took me to the other school. Perhaps you got sent flying by the storm. It's possible, I guess. I can't think of anything else that would explain it. You're okay now. That's the important thing. But while we're on the subject of the other school, what's going on between you and that Nozomi girl? When you're around her, you're different, almost like she's special to you. But you seem troubled as well. What's wrong? I like to help. Although if it's something romantic, bear in mind, I don't have any experience in that area. I don't quite swing that way, Takumi. I swing the other way. Wait, what? Oh, was that really it? No, not exactly. It's kind of weird, to be honest. You might not believe what I have to say, but will you still hear me out? Of course, Takumi. I know you would never cheat on me. I mean, on what? Now that I've been given the go-ahead, it's all came spelling out. I told Edo about Kaira, my childhood friend. I spent practically every day with back home. Even when I went to bed, she was there. Even when I went to... I'm not going to say that next part. Before the war, that was the easy part. Then, there was the matter of Nozomi and her uncanny likeness to Kaira. They were so alike that I couldn't accept that they were different people no matter how much I tried. And as much as Nozomi looked and sounded like Kaira, she had no idea who I was. I told Eto all about this mystery and the theories I come up with, and how the whole thing was messing me up. You weren't kidding when you said it was weird. I thought maybe she has amnesia, but she's never mentioned hitting her head or having gaps in her memory or anything like that. Not that I've been able to talk to her long enough to ask about it. I got you. Come on, Eto. Say something. Oh, sorry. The whole thing reminds me of a sci-fi novel I read a little while back. What happened in it? The main character ends up in a place that's both familiar and different. Interesting. Parallel universes aren't just other worlds, or even the past or the future. They're alternate realities taking place at the same time as our own. Bro, they always find a way, dog, to weave that BS in, dog. Because, what was another game that dove deep into parallel or alternate realities? I want to say it was Steins Gate. And what's crazy is Steins Gate was also another game Spike did make. Well, Kinda. It was based off of the anime, I think. Or did they actually do it? I don't know. But there was also another game. I think. Oh, Zero Escape. Yep, Zero Escape was another one because it dove into that heavy. So I really do wonder how they're going to implement it here. Alternate realities. It's a fairly common trope. Depending on the story, a parallel universe can be completely alien or really similar to a reality we know. In the book I'm thinking of, the main character travels to another universe. He finds there another version of himself there, another him living his own slightly different life. You think that's the connection between Nozomi and Karuha? Like they're alternate versions of each other? I know it sounds ridiculous, but humor me for a moment. It would explain a lot. It would mean Karuha and Nozomi are the same person, hence all the similarities. But at the same time, they're different. They've lived completely different lives. That would account for Nozomi not knowing you, don't you think? I don't know it, so maybe that's how this stuff works in sci-fi, but having a hard time believing it could happen in real life, quote unquote, real life. I suppose you're right. It's a little unrealistic. But the situation we're in is already pretty far removed from what we're used to consider reality. Perhaps my sense of what is or isn't realistic has gotten warped from all the strange things that have happened to us lately. He's right. If you told me a few weeks ago I'd be stabbing myself in the heart to give myself special powers and fight monsters, I wouldn't believe that either. I would call you crazy. Sorry for putting forward such a bizarre idea. I haven't been much help, have I? That's not true. It's really helped to get all this off my chest. And it's such a weird story. Most people probably wouldn't believe me. I couldn't have told just anyone about this. I'm honored, and I'll gladly hear you out if you want to talk again, no matter how strange it is. You sure I've been having some peculiar experiences. First the ghostly invader, and now this. I don't know why I feel like that might be Takumi. Or Ato at least. We still haven't figured out what it is. I haven't seen that invader since I got back, but the next time I do, I'm going to make sure he answers for what he does. Yeah, good bless him with that. Don't take any unnecessary risks. You have no idea how dangerous he might be. I know, I'll be careful. What's he going to do? Burn him alive so he can't revive back? Well then, I've taken up enough of your time. I should get going. Good night, Takumi. I hope you dream of me. Sleep well. With that, Eto left, pausing at the door to give me one last gentle smile. Parallel universes, alternate realities, can any of it be true? Sounds so bizarre, but the more I think about it, the more it starts to make sense. Is that what's going on here? And Karuha and Nozomi, alternate versions of the same person, the same but different? Either way, I won't be able to put the issue to rest until I talk to her about it myself. Even after venting to Etta, the frustration I was feeling still wouldn't go away. I turned in for the day and gradually fell into a light, fitful sleep. Ding dong, cotton pick a big bone. Day 31.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine!
Man, I miss her.
Get ready for your 31st day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
So, free time? It's morning. Guess I'll go to the cafeteria as usual. I just hope everyone's a little less picky today. Yep. Everybody's here. Nice. Oh, but everybody else is still in their rooms.
Huh?
Oh, is it just us today? Yeah, no sign of the second campus guys anywhere. Well, according to the map, they're still in the rooms. Just so you know, none of us picked a fight with them or told them not to come. They're just plain old no-shows. Fine by me. Who wants to deal with those jerks first thing in the morning? Everyone's turned so hostile lately. I'm loving it. We can't go on like this forever. We're gonna have to talk things out with them eventually. You saw how things went down yesterday, Mr. Asoski. Doesn't seem like they'll listen to our side of things. That doesn't mean we shouldn't try. Our conversation was interrupted by the sound of the door opening as someone new came into the room. Good morning. It's you, huh? What you doing here? I feel like Osuski as well as the other chick shouldn't be too far behind. They're not gonna just let her come into the cafeteria by herself. She can use the cafeteria if she wants. Oh, did you come to betray your friends and join our side? One of us! One of us! Is that it? Sorry to disappoint you, but no. There's something I want to discuss with you. Are you going to actually tell us what we really want to know? Oh, she's not here to try to patch things up with us. I'm enjoying this tense atmosphere way too much. I wonder what Nozomi wants. What's the deal with the O's second campus guys? I guess we better hear what she has to say. What's Nozomi doing here? What does she want to talk about? I would like to make friends with the others, but there's really nothing I can do. Do we even need to reconcile with those ragtag misfits? There's nothing wrong with our two teams acting separately. People into using the bot more? What happened, Fable? I'm not buying this goody-goody act. She's just as bad as the rest of them. Like, what do you mean? Way more competitive. What, for openly? For a fan count? For fan count? I don't understand. Because if they're getting A+, I mean, how does that have to do? Like, what does that have to do with the fan count? Because, I mean, as long as they're using the bot and putting fans in, you know, that's all that matters, correct? I wish there was some. Oh, I know one thing. We're borderline now. Oh, I know one thing. This is another reason why I can't glue runs. Because we used OT, having the advantage of people screaming and playing. Huh? Oh, we used to have the advantage of people screaming and playing. Really? What up, Joshua? Yeah. And now, because auto is a thing, everyone just gets fans. Correct. So I'm missing the gist of it. Nice to meet you too, Josh. Everyone just gets fans. Yeah, I mean, isn't that what's supposed to? I'm really not following. I gotta put the fear of God into some of our 2 million peeps. Oh, under 2 million peeps. Oh, the people that are not getting enough fans? Oh, shoot. I didn't think that was possible because are you liking? Liking isn't the word, Joshua. I'm loving it. I'm freaking loving it. I took a big break from it because it's a lot to read sometimes when some of the things aren't voiced, but bro, the characters, because I've experienced Danganronpa, right? So this, it fits right in for me so far. So I'm loving this. I'm loving the characters and everything, but dog, it's just a lot of reading, you know? I just need them to click auto. Oh, here's my hot take. V3 was great. Yeah, correct. V3, Danganronpa V3 concluded everything that was in the Danganronpa series. Wasn't it, by the way, I didn't play it. I watched someone play a good portion of it. Wasn't that where everyone from from Danganronpa 1 and 2 came back for the finale. Yeah, I only seen bits and pieces until you get 10 game overs. In the tutorial. Oh, not believing. Yeah. Now that I remember. That was a wild one, Fable. That was a wild one. Because the way she appeared was just so innocent. Man, that was a case. That was a case. That's how bro, if I finish 100 Lines Defense, I still want to return to Ace Attorney. Got so many good games now I want to go back to. And Ace Attorney Chronicles. This is a long game with 100. Did you just say this is a long game with 100 endings? So you can take a 2-week break from it so you don't lose your sanity. This is my first run, Josh. Josh, this is my first run. I'm on day 31. You telling me there's 100 endings? That can't be possible. One run is already, I'm at like, what, 20 hours? Oh boy, this tea's better. It's kind of working though. It does have 100 endings. It does? How is that possible? That's crazy. Let me see this. It's true. I can't wait to see how that's gonna go. Bro, I just pray I'm close. I'm close to some revelation or whatever, bro. I'm 31 days in. We got both schools now. From where I'm at, we got both schools, right? Together. But they still not talking about the main thing about world death. This is my theory. Only time Siri's coming back, as well as who's that other chick that went MIA, but she's not presumed dead. Only time she's coming back is when everyone decides to fight this thing. Because that's the reason why Siri left altogether. Right? Because everybody wasn't going to fight, especially those two in the back, the freaking twins. Those suckers have to get on the same freaking page. Because they do not, and I'm just waiting. I'm hope this next invasion makes those twins move. Kodaka, who's the Danganronpa creator, if you don't know, made this game so people would spend half a year playing. Okay, I have a question. Are all the 100 endings worth it? I'm not talking about, oh, you go through a whole thing at light speed, like an hour or two. The ending is just like 10 minutes of something you didn't know. Or is each ending to a point to where it's like 10 hours to 20 hours worth of like nothing but peak fiction? That's what I would like to know. Like, is there worth to getting all the other endings? I don't care if I have to play this thing all the way thing. This will be low-key my first Danganronpa, well, not really Danganronpa game, 100 last line defense type of game in which I scream like all the way through. Because I do have part 1 when I first started playing on the channel. And I really do want to get as much of this game as I can in. I love the dialogue. The characters are good, and dog, you can't lie. This OST, peak fiction next to Danganronpas. Oh my gosh, bro. Peak. I use this thing for every intro I come out to the screen, bro. You just want to clap. And also, I do have rain code. I would ask, but I don't want to. Oh, yeah, Josh, don't spoil me. Don't spoil me, Josh. Don't spoil me until everything blows up in my face. That's the one thing. That's the one code a Danganronpa fan, whatever type of fan, when it comes down to this series, must follow. Don't spoil anything. I wish there was something I could do to smooth things over, but I'll only probably make things worse. All right, Nozomi. What did you want to talk about, Nozomi? Are you finally going to tell us the whole story about that world death thing? Please. I'd like to, but Carla and the others are dead set against. I know they can be difficult sometimes, but they're still my friends. I can't just go against their decision behind their backs. What do you want then? I was thinking it might be a good idea to set different times for us to... So you want to separate us even more by us setting a time y'all suckers get to the cafeteria? What the crap? If our two groups stay separate, we can reduce the chance that things escalating like they did yesterday. Yeah, I guess there's something. No, it isn't! It shouldn't be too hard to organize. Our group has a training routine we go through every morning. We're going to keep that up here, so we won't need the cafeteria. This is so dumb. Wow, you trained this early? That's the kind of dedication I can only dream of. It's all for the good of humanity. We can't afford to lose this war. You sound like a walking recruitment poster. There's a lot of big talk for someone who can't even use Hinoya anymore. Gaku! But she can still whoop tail better than you, Gaku. There's always bound to be some friction when two groups with competing values come together. It's like when two video game companies merge. Sooner or later, one of their flagship series always ends up getting buried. I feel sorry for the fans. I don't know. I told me that before, and I respect their wishes. The walking propaganda machine. I don't know anything about the story of the game. That's all I wanted to say. Are we going? No, come on. Well, I want to ask you. Sorry, the others are waiting for me. Nozomi brushed off my question and left without even sparing a passing glance. That was fun, huh? It's like the management sent a liaison officer to tell us to get our butts in gear and start up the killing game. That chick really ate your guts, huh, Takumi? So she turned you down. So what? She may be cute and everything, but who wants to go out with someone who's always talking about humanity and stuff? Guys, don't be so insensitive. Takumi needs to be alone with his pain. I'm not sure that's the best approach either. Don't worry. You'll get used to being hated pretty quick. That's something I learned early on in life from my parents.
Hey!
My dad told me my mom should have swallowed when she conceived me. Oh man! Is there anything you want me to call you by? Jesus. The breakfast that day was as tasteless as the atmosphere. Oh my gosh. It's only doing all so she can avoid all she can to avoid me. I'll never be able to talk to her at this rate. I should have let this get me down. Not when there's so much else going on. Alright, what should I do today? I've got plenty of time to fill up. Free time! Cool. Your extinguisher level has increased. You can now go to new areas when you explore. Oh, nice. Check the manual. Oh, nice. So wait, we can go out and gather stuff? Oh, that's cool. The parking lot. Ooh. Let me go to a metal room. But yeah, Ace is fine. No. I want to go to the thing. Have you noticed any Danganronpa references in the game? I think I have. But nothing that, super sticks out. Where's that blasted syndrome? This is it. Biolab. It should be here, right? Yeah. Potion, use HP becomes more. Oh, so if I pop this, I go straight into critical mode, and that auto charges my Hino Anima. Nice. Nice. But now I haven't. Not yet, anyway. Let's see. But I feel like there's a lot of I can tell from the characters there are little glimpses of like Danganronpa inspired characters in here. You played many visual novel games before? It depends on what you mean by visual novel games, because a lot of people say Persona to a certain extent is a visual novel game. What are some examples of visual novel games? I probably have, like Ace Attorney, but I did the Ace Attorney Chronicles, like the first game, kind of. But I wouldn't call that like a visual novel, unless people do call it that. You'll have to name one, see if I actually know it. Alright. Oh yes, Doki Doki Literature Club, correct. I did play that all the way through. This is Bay right here. Wow, really? You know so much about this stuff. Tsubasa, who are you talking to? Oh, Busco. The game the third, of course. We were just making small talk. You were talking to the bus. That's the name of the school bus. She's part of the team, so I figured she need a name, right, baby girl? She said she agrees. This girl is crazy. I was at the loss for words. Vehicle. Technology 1 up to 6. Ding dong. Oh, we're not done with the day yet. Nice. These suckers. Is there anyone in the Underline cast you hate? So, since you're a Danganronpa player, someone that know Danganronpa, right? You know Koichi from V3? I think you can guess who I'm thinking about. I think you can guess the main sucker that I despise in this one. I wouldn't say hate. Toe tickling screams? Yes, sir, Octo. How you doing? I think you can guess, Josh, who I'm thinking about. I feel like it's obvious after you saw my interaction with some of the cast in the cafeteria when Knows of Me came through. Want to hear my latest review of the food here? Yeah. The food that comes out of the Rashomatic is real fancy.
Said toe tickling stream.
I don't know. Listen, Spec. I don't know. Listen. I don't know what to call that, my boy. I didn't know I tickled toes, but I guess that's a good thing, I guess. But sometimes that just makes it taste nasty to me. What do you mean? Why would tasty food be nasty to you? Takumi, listen, real careful what I'm about to say, bro. When you're born poor like me, the poorness becomes a part of you. Your tongue rejects food that's too fancy. Is it emo? Ding, 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 Josh. Correct. Correct. Now, why do you think I despise that little witch? 31 days in. And then when you think about the lead up to the 31, ever played 999? I have. AKA 9 Wait, wasn't it Zero Escape? Wait. No, think about it. See, I played Zero Escape. Yeah, hold up. Yeah, see? I played Zero Escape, not that one, but I played the Nonary games. I beat that 74 hours. Let's see. I played Steins Gate, but I didn't get that far in it. I think that might be it. But yeah, the Zero Escape games were peak, bro. They made my head hurt like a good minute. And I got stuck so many times because the puzzles, bro. The freaking puzzles. But as far as I know, that might be it. That series is fire. Correct. Mm-hmm. That sounds like a curse. I missed the cheap food from the group home. So I tuned Sci-Fi is releasing a new game, Steingate's reboot. Is it good? Want to eat the boiled leaves of some identifiable vegetable? Some sauteed bean sprouts would really hit the spot. So with some miso soup that's just basically water. His poor man's mentality is terminal at this point. No, not yet. Your experience unlocked the keyword cheap. Social studies. Ding dong, cock, pick a bing bong. Good evening, troops.
Howdy, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
The day's almost over. I'm not all tired, but there's nothing else I really want to do today. I guess I can rest up so I can be nice and fresh tomorrow. Day 32. Ding dong, cotton picking, bing bong.
Up and out of troops, time!
Jordy! Yeah!
Shine!
How you doing, Jordy?
Get ready for your 32nd day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness.
Gaku's a lot better.
Be ready to give your lives to protect our
Gaku,
beloved school.
like
from
at
the vile
first,
and barbaric enemy.
I didn't like him like that because he was a whining little witch. But when you had to literally spend time with him to help him come around, you kind of understand where he's coming from, you know? So after, like, he finally, like, decided to fight with us, Gaku became my boy. I wouldn't say, like, one of my favorite characters next to Tsubasa. And I wouldn't say Eto is my favorite either. Not really. But the Brolic dude. The Brolic dude. You know what I'm talking about. The Brolic dude. Like, he's cool. And when I see the rest of the cast, I'll explain it. I should go to the cafeteria, although I doubt she'll be there today. Also, Takumi's cool too. Wait, where those suckers at? Oh. Has a weird sister complex. Yeah. Weird is understand. Oh shoot! Confound it all. Is this the Lady Kuro? The Lady Kuro is doing her. Wait, is this Lady Kuro is doing? Her mischief truly knows no bounds. Koshika, what's the matter? Somebody absconded with the holy Jumanji sword while I was in the bathroom. I let this slide the last time. Lady Kuro pulled this trick. This time, I'm really going to make my displeasure known. Wouldn't it be easier to just take your sword into the bathroom with you? Take her with me. Surely you jest, Sir Takumi. Such a thing will be a height of impropriety. Besides, it'll be far too embarrassed to think she was watching me do my bit. What? But she's an inanimate object. But I'm not supposed to be talking to you. Excuse me. I must be going. Alright, who else is around and about? I'm trying to make sure I talk to everybody before I go into the cafeteria because we don't see the others like that. Oh, yeah. I kind of like the crazy chick. Not really like, but you know, I'm kind of cool with the blue-haired chick. Don't worry, her name's going to be apparent. It's just the original team from the school here today. Azumi didn't say she'd try to keep the two groups separate. Only figures that she's not here. Implies a lot of, you know, bad things. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. It does, doesn't it? Yep. Not like I care or anything, but do those guys really train every morning? It's not like I care either, but yeah, I heard them going at it when I passed the gym earlier. I actually don't care. I'm not even being coy about it. That's some impressive work ethic, though. You guys are talking. Also, Kako is strange. Kako is very strange. Like, some of the things in which she says makes you really think, like, is there something more going on? But her brother is there to just keep her mouth shut. You know what I mean? That's why I'm hoping when we get an invasion, things hit the fan to where he will have no choice but to fight. Seeing other people working hard really makes you feel like garbage, huh? Or is that just me? Oh, Takamaru, whatever, man. Train only gets you so far. In a real fight, all comes down to guts. Shoma, are you all right? Shoma! Huh? Oh, yes. I'm sorry. It's nothing. I didn't mean to space out like that. My head just kind of went blank for a moment. Maybe I've contracted a disease that makes my brain melt from lack of use. Either way, it's nothing serious. That sounds incredibly serious. No, it's not. It's melting again. Quick, someone cut off his head. The revival mag will fix it when it puts him back together. Probably. Maybe. 50-50 chance. You can't solve all your problems with beheadings. But Mr. Genzaki barely contributes anything useful. Even when his brain's solid, I think we're safe to just keep ignoring him. No! See, that's that cry I dislike about Ima. That's that crud, bro. Dude, that's so harsh. I can't say I 100% disagree, but still. Kokichi? Yes. Yes. It's true Shoma's always been on the quiet side, but this goes way beyond that. None of us were really sure what to do about Shoma. We ate fast and left him to work it out on his own. That's strange, though, when you really think about it. Because Shoma, understand this. When old girl went disappeared, right? And everybody else was knocked out. Shoma was the only one around when she, you know, went MIA. And he was the only one to tell everybody what was going on during that time. So that's why I got a little sus radar on Shoma. Free time? We can't let things continue as they are, but how can I get two such different groups of people to get along? I guess I just have to try whatever I can, my own way. Nagito or Kokichi more? Nagito? Nagito is the first pro tag from D1, right? Remind me. Oh, Eita. Baby girl. Oh, also. Where's that room? This is the room. Now, he's the character from Danganronpa 2. And Kokichi? Kokichi's from what, V3? Oh no, I can't stand Kokichi. Oh, crap, no, bro. I like Nagito better. You have someone that sus around you that long and playing with your feelings and everything, bro. Nah, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. Dangerous. Crystal Ball. Iron Maiden. But old girl, a ball gag? Yeah, I'd rather not find out. Factory photo, history of mankind, 5-star novel. Folk song. Well, I have a sick pouch for her. Plainest spear. Yeah, I guess it's not time to do that. There you go. Alright, go back here. Yeah, I can't. No, not Koichi. Not Koichi, dog. I can't pull up with Koichi. That dude, near the end of V3, just lost his freaking mind, bro. Who's got you smiling like that, Tsubasa?
Yeah.
Being in a garage just makes me so happy. This place is just like my grandpa's workshop. Wrenches on the floor, tires piled up every which way, all kinds of weird machinery. It's exactly like the lab at the workshop. Gonna help but mirror Tsubasa's delighted smile. Memories. More free time. This will be the last one. Oh, the train. Wait. That's the library. Ah, gotcha. So we're under a whole new studio, correct? Okay, so I do all the training labs, so that's good. Her a little bit. I want to try and upgrade everybody, or at least strike. There we go. All right, there we go. Who this? I'm not gonna lie. I've enjoyed spending time with Tsubasa. She's my all-time favorite, even though hers is weird. Like her little gimmick of her throwing up into her little sick bag was off-putting at first, but then it was like it's just part of who she is. I know she can't help it because of her condition, but it's gotta suck to have to do all the cleaning whenever she gets sick. As prison. Ding dong, cotton picking, bing bong.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can.
Well, when it comes to this cast and the Danganronpa cast, I miss Aoi, but we got Tsubasa. Like when you look at, let me see, like the old cast for Danganronpa. Let's see. Right. When you look at the old cast for Danganronpa, like you can't lie, that was an iconic cast. That was a real iconic cast because everybody had unique personalities and stuff. Now, as the seasons had moved on, we get like different characters and other type of stuff to show like the other characters are a lot more unique, and you know you'll be able to vibe more with them. But I feel like compared them to these suckers here, the OG cast will always be peak. If that makes any sense, Josh. I feel like the OG cast will always be peak. But for me playing through, I like this cast just as well.
Well then, good night.
You know? Yeah. Because you can't beat, like, when you start Danganronpa, and I feel like you would know this. When you first start Danganronpa, you don't know what to expect. And then you spend all this time with them, going throughout, trying to understand what the crud is going on. Then you start, because what they're showing you in each day in which you spend with them, their personalities. So you tend to vibe with some, dislike the others. And then what tends to happen is the more they open up to you and you start to understand why they're like that, just like, oh, now I start to see why you're like this. I like crud. You know, like you form that bond with them. And then when you go through into Danganronpa V2, right? Same thing, but it calls back what happens in V1. Then we get to V3 when it becomes Smash, where everyone is there. It hits harder because now you got everyone there in the witch. So you get flooded with nostalgic emotions, bro. So it's just like 100 Line Defense, like this is their first game. We don't know how is it gonna go, like, you know, like as you progress, but it's just like you can't be a legacy like what Danganronpa has done. 100 lines of stage play, manga, and mods. What do you mean? Not that I'm complaining. I want to get to day 100, get out of here as soon as possible. And when I get home, I'll be able to clear up the Karwa and Nozomi thing once and for all, right? So in my 32nd day at Last Defense Academy. Oh! Uh-oh, he's having a dream.
Tacky?
Oh, Lord, here we go.
What's up?
Ooh!
Get any chocolate today?
Huh? Chocolate?
Do you hear this OST?
You know, it is Valentine's Day after all.
Oh, that's today? It totally slipped my mind.
Ooh,
Anyway,
hold up.
I don't think I got any.
Hold on. Oh, a stage playing manga. What are the mons? Bro, you hear this OST? I wonder what you call this OST. Like, dog, this is so nice and chill.
How about you? Did you give anyone some?
No, of course not. It's against the rules to bring your own snacks to school.
Then why'd you ask?
Sorry. I guess I wasn't thinking.
Oh, actual mods? Dang. Depending on how the game goes, if the mods are good, I'll probably install them. It's not such a rare thing for boys and girls to be friends when they're little, but as they get older, they tend to start noticing differences between each other more and more and end up drifting apart. That's how it was with me and Karwa. We remained close all through elementary school and junior high. Of course, that doesn't mean our relationship didn't change a little. I used to think of her as just one of the family. But after puberty hit, yeah, I was aware of the differences between us, alright? Even then, there was one thing that didn't change. Karwa and I were always together.
So, I tried making Valentine's chocolate myself this year. I worked up my courage and handed it over before I went to school.
Huh?
She accepted it,
Oh,
but I don't know if
She?
she'll actually try any. She left the box on the kitchen table when she left for work,
oh,
too.
probably our parents.
Oh,
It was your mom.
it was for your mom.
Yeah, I know,
That's
right?
pretty cool, though. Going through all the trouble of making it from scratch to show her how much you care.
Well, technically, it wasn't just for her.
Oh,
Here,
For me.
we might not be allowed to do it at school, but we're on our way home now, so...
Thanks.
that's so cool.
I worked hard in it, you know? You'd better take the time to really appreciate it.
Yeah, sure. I have to get you something nice in return.
No, that's okay. If you want to give me something, promise me you'll show me the stars
Start,
someday.
yeah.
Preferably through an
Domo
astronomical
or-
telescope.
Tier 3.
And
Tier 3?
It's an
Domo
ancient
Arigato
place to see things
start?
far away.
Holy
I read
snap!
about it in one of
Bless
those
you,
old
my
books in
boy.
the library.
Bless you,
I'd
my
love
boy.
to use one
Domo
for the sky
Arigato.
someday.
Yeah.
It'd be so
Appreciate
cool.
you.
stars? Here, in the
Oh,
complex?
crud. Only
You
now
know
they're
that's
making custom
impossible.
routes. How's your
I
day
can
going,
dream,
Start?
can I? Honestly, Tacky, you've got no imagination.
Shut up.
Dang. Day 33. I'm doing good, Start. I'm doing real good. I'm trying to make sure I don't overstress my voice. The 100 line mine community started months ago, but only now are
Get
making their
ready
own
for
custom
your
routes.
33rd day of active service here at
This game
Last
is-
Defense Academy.
I didn't think
Prepare
people
to
could actually
spend another
mod it.
day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Josh, did you play Zenki Zero? That was the one game that had to be on easy mode, bro. Too many jump scares. Is no surprise I dream about Karwa again. The way she's been on my mind so much lately. It really brings home how alike she and Nozomi are, though. No, alike isn't a word for it. They're exactly the same. Dropping off after a certain point? No, I'm gonna finish it. I gotta finish the entire game. Now, when it comes to the endings, no, I'm just gonna show. It depends on how they do the endings. If I get to the end, right, for one ending, if I get to the end and I see how things conclude, because this is, let me put it to you this way. If you play Zero Escape had to where you are forced to go down one route. I think you could deviate certain bit, but you are forced down that route all the way through. But when you got to the end, it was a bad ending. If I get a bad ending here, it would possess me to want to go for the true ending, if that makes any sense. But it depends on how they do the ending. If they do the ending right, okay, I gotta find a way to get all the other endings. But I mean, like right, as in it's a horrible ending. So I now have to work to get the true ending. You know what I mean? Because when I played Zero Escape, Zero Time Dilemma, or Zero Escape, one of the games, right? I went down the path, and I thought it was the right path, but it had the most jacked up endings of all time, where everyone died. So it forced me to actually want to go and get all of the endings. But it depends on how this thing goes. That's why I'm trying my best to take the game bit by bit, step by step. I'm not trying to speed run. I'm trying to immerse myself in the world so that I will want to finish it up and get all the endings. If there are 100 endings, bro, I don't know, man. That's going to take some time. The parallel universe is starting to look more and more attractive, but Nozomi is an alternate version of Kawa. What's she doing here? Is it just coincidence that I happen to know the other her? Thinking about this isn't going to get me anywhere. I should head over to the cafeteria for breakfast. Yes, you should. Oh, who's outside the door? Bay is outside the door. Where's she at? Where Bay at? There's Bay. Martin Takumi, looks like we made it through another day without an attack. Still not knowing when the enemy will attack next is pretty stressful in its own way. Sometimes I feel so nervous. I could just try not to overthink it. Whenever the next attack comes, we'll deal with it, just like we always have. So I'm aware of everything this game has to offer. Oh shoot. I'm always blessed to have all the pros come through. But the game has been out for eons. The only reason why I haven't played it yet was I think the game was expensive when it first dropped and I didn't have the money like that, but now that I do. Like I got it like I think for $30. So I was like, dog, I gotta see this thing through. Oh shoot, they're all together! Wait, what are they doing here? Pop, those eyes back in your head, peasant. You look like a middle-aged hotel manager who's just been caught pee-pee on his guest. Sir Takumi, surely you'll never do such a thing. That creaking in the walls last night. Is that you? I know not what you think you saw, but I assure you, you're mistaken. I was simply messing around with my sword and, well, perhaps I got killed. I'm actually curious now. For the record, we're not here to patch things up with you guys. We're just answering the call. What call? I mean, I asked them to come. There's something I want to hear. I love how Edo's doing Takumi's job, and he's the leader. What's so important that we all need to be here? Oh, nice. Wait. Well, I'll find out. He tried to brush it off, but I pressed him on it. And he finally told me what was bothering him. Show me another dream. One that unearthed a repressed memory. Another one. Let me talk to you suckers. I don't know what you think you saw last night, but perhaps I got carried away. What's all this stuff about dreams and memories? Does Showman have some kind of special ability you didn't tell us about? We're here because that shrimpy little pill bug, right? What's he want? She's not gonna say nothing. What's all this about? Showman's unlocked a repressed memory. What's the deal with getting us all together for this? Didn't we decide it was just a regular dream last time? Showman's been acting weird lately. Maybe now he's going to explain why. And then the dream, what was the first one again? I forgot about it already. Same. Is Shoma alright? Oh boy, you. A dream unlocking a repressed memory. I thought we resolved this issue already. Show me another dream. One that unearthed a repressed memory. Okay, I got you, buddy. I got you. What's up with Shoma this time? It's always something. Everything always goes back to Shoma. Is it true, Shoma? Did you remember something? Well, I thought we agreed. Mr. Gonzaki's dreams were nothing to worry about. He even said so himself. Well, it was easy enough to dismiss the first time as a fluke, but now it happened again. Shoma has more to say. He wants everyone to hear it, so we're all on equal ground and won't fight about it later. That's his excuse for wasting our time. Thank you, Josh. I'm sorry, but I don't want it to feel like I'm keeping this from anyone. Keeping secrets always lead to conflict sooner or later. And I hate conflict. more than I hate eating 3 square meals a day. Yeah, I can tell. Isn't 3 square meals a day meant to be a good thing? So was your dream from before actually not a dream? It really did happen? Usually when you wake up from a dream, you can tell right away that it was a dream. Memories aren't like that. I mean, both are images in our minds, but there's a clear difference between the two. I'm sure you can all tell the difference between dreams and memories, and I can too. That's why I can say with certainty that this was a memory. You guys aren't feeling us sitting on the lower here? Just shut up and listen. We don't get it either. What have you remembered so far, Shoma? Maybe we should go over that again. Last time you said you were hooked up to some freaky machine in a weird hospital. What was it called again? Kamakura? Lady Nozomi, is something the matter? Oh, it's nothing. And those machines are the same as the ones we got here, right? The ones we can't get working. Yes. I think that covers everything for my last dream. Memory. We still haven't figured out what those machines are for, or why they were at both the hospital and here at the school. Did you remember something I could help with that? Yes, I think. Well, I remember this time I explained a lot of it. Don't let us get attacked. Don't let us get attacked. Why explains this? Don't let us get attacked. This time, I remember why I was put in those machines at Kamakura General Hospital.
It was some kind of experiment.
Experiment?
The hospital was conducting research into something, and I was a research subject.
What is it they were researching?
And that part's still a little fuzzy. I don't think I can remember it just yet. But I remember somebody in a white coat looking at me from outside the machine. And they said something. Something about my blood.
Your blood?
I couldn't hear very well because of the glass in the way. But it sounded like they said there was something special about my blood.
Special blood? You think it's got something to do with hemoanima? But hemoanima comes from the infusers. Our blood just the medium used to manifest. Shouldn't matter whether someone's blood is special or not, should it? So Nozomi knows about this. So your blood's different for regular people, Shoma? Have you got a crazy midichlorian count or something? I don't know about that, but it seems like it's different anyway. How can you not know? It's your own body we're talking about. Like I said, the memory's still a little fuzzy, and I was barely awake at the time anyway. There was one other thing, right, Shoma? Yes, I did remember something else.
The hospital had more than one of those machines. I wasn't the only one who'd been put in one.
What the?
All of you, too.
No freaking way. So we all were there from the... So, I'm trying to see if Carl was here. There is one pod absent. Like right down here. Like in the bottom right. He said this game was originally going to be split into 2 parts, but Kodaka was against it, so he decided to combine it into one massive game. So if it was supposed to be split, if this was supposed to be split, I don't know how I feel about this game yet. If it was supposed to be split, I'm gonna have to find out more about it. But if there's 100 endings, I'm not gonna lie, that is a good reason for that then.
What?
You were all in those machines at Kamakura General Hospital, just like me.
We must have all been research subjects for the same same experiment. We all have the same special kind of blood.
I mean, that could just mean that y'all were selected ahead of time when you really think about it. Because it's like, if you're already selected, like y'all were the, y'all had the special blood from the very beginning. So y'all were already like picked to be wielders of the Hino Anima then. That included our group too. It wasn't clear enough for me to see all the machines, but I'm pretty sure everybody who's here now was also there. Wait a second. Did I take a picture? I didn't take a picture. Shoot. Alright. See? And there was one pod that was empty. You're crazy, man. First time I saw any of you was when I woke up here in the academy. You saying we all met before and forgot about it? In my memory, you all had your eyes closed. I think you were unconscious. I was just barely awake, though. Maybe that's why I was able to remember it. But there's no doubt in my mind that all of this is true. We're all put into these machines at the hospital. We were all part of an experiment there, sometime before we came to the school. But I've never even heard of Kamakura General Hospital. How could I have checked into it? I never go to the hospital. I don't have money to spare on medical bills. And my best health is second only to my dedication to my dear sister. You didn't have to bring me into this. See, it just don't add up. We could have been there. Wait, what if it was after the invaders attacked the complex? When our powers first awakened. As soon as I defeated the enemy in my neighborhood, I started to feel dizzy. Before I knew it, I blacked out. I'm guessing the same thing happened to all of you. During the interval, Ichiraku been making jokes that he wants to do 200 endings and make 100 line. Kodaka, what the crud? So I bet you the sequel to this game is going to be even more crazy. When I came to, I was at the academy with no idea how I got here. Naturally, I assumed we were brought here merely after we passed out, but what if that's not the case? We may have spent weeks or even months in the hospital first, and the gap in our memory would mean we'll be none the wiser. Hey, yeah, that's kind of a twist. Twist happens in killing games all the time. It's possible, though, don't you think? If we accept Shoma's memory as true, that's the only explanation. So then, what did they do to us while we were there? Some kind of research, right? Special blood maybe is related to Hino Anima after all. I think so too. That's the only thing we all have in common. And oh my god, enough already! Kuroa's shrill voice showered the contemplative mood that settled over us. You interrupted our training for this! To hear this piece of trash talk about his ridiculous fantasies. Who the crud cares about any of that? But this could be an important clue. We might be able to find out more about Hino Anima. But Shoma didn't remember any important details. If we can't use this information, what's the point in worrying about it? Why are you even lending his ravings in any credence? In the first place, it's obviously nothing but a bunch of lame-brained hogwash. Consider this. Would understand Hino Anima better give us a practical advantage against the invaders. We understand it well enough to use it. Should we not concentrate on defending the school? This is not the time to get sidetracked and waste our energy on important details. Unimportant? We're never going to learn the whole truth of what's going on here. We made our peace with that. Now that we've been given this mission, we have no choice but to do it. That's our only option. If we actually did 200 or 1,000 endings, people wouldn't play the game because that's way too much endings for a visual novel game, that's for sure. they'll never reach the end of it. Now, it depends on how good it is, though. But in order for that, yeah, 1,000 endings wouldn't make sense. 200 wouldn't even make sense either. But 100, depending on how a person plays it, it could either be a good thing or a bad thing. So how about you all shut it and start pulling your weight like the rest of us? Nigu didn't tell us everything, but he did at least explain why he couldn't. A lot of the details about the war are just too important. If he told us and it were somehow leaked to the enemy, it would ruin everything. Even if being kept in the dark is frustrating, we've accepted that's for the greater good. We decided to give our all to win this war and worry about the details later. In other words, we have the capacity to show perspective and determination. Are those completely alien concepts to you maggots? I mean, look at you, coming with weird stories and theories about stuff that does not matter. You've been given a mission, why can't you just do it? It's really? Well, you little cockroach, I'm talking to you. First you refuse to fight, then you mutter money matters. Further with this nonsense, I'm getting tired of it. Just look at you makes me want to vomit. Oh shoot. I'm sorry, come in and say, I never meant to cause all this trouble. You're probably right, it's all just a fantasy. My brain's always been about as powerful as pond scum, and now it's finally breaking down and making me lose touch with reality. My sincere apologies for all the trouble I've caused. I won't do it again, I won't say another word. I'll just spend the rest of the 100 days in the corner, sending out as little as possible. I'll start right now. Back in where Bakaro stepped in to block his path. That self-deprecating act isn't going to cut it this time. You need to be made an example of. What are you talking about, Kuroa? Don't try to stop me, Nozomi. This bug needs squishing, and I'm the one who's gonna do it. This so-called defense unit is full of wishy-washy, work-shy nitwits, and it's the worst out of all of them. His very existence is an insult to everything we stand for. I've had enough of it. What's happened to her? Kuroa has always been mean, but she's totally blown her stack now. If you really want to make up for what you've done, you should just... Oh, shoot. But And I don't mean I ain't way in your room, either. I want you out of this academy. Do you understand? I don't care where you go, but I don't want you here. Who made you boss, bro? Well, the thing about that is... Zip it! No excuses. Just go. Leave. Move out. Mosey. Shuffle off. Scram. Depart. Disappear. Get out. 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 Get out! Holy snap. Hey, leave him alone, you. Stepped in and grabbed Karua's shoulder in an attempt to hold her back. None of us were... Dude! Shuriken! Yo! Yo, Takamura, get this chick. That was awesome. Combo! Such magnificent boxing technique. Nothing can withstand those fists of fury. She can box? And Otsutsuki receives education and everything we need to enforce our will on society, political, financial, physical. We can handle any conflict and come out on top. I'm a member of the upper echelons for a reason. P-brain. My family had sculpted me into absolute freaking paragon of refinement and excellence. I wake up in the morning and I piss excellence. And if any upstart peasant dare to defile my personal space, there will be consequences. You get yours when the revolution comes. Sorry, man. Wish I could help, but you know how it is. I don't hit girls. Oh, yeah, that's right. Joshua. You and I read those lines, bro. you gotta understand, this is how it is when it comes to me. This is legit how it is. I'm sorry if I scared you, but dog, you saw what happened. You saw that thing escalated, right? I'm sorry. This is the way it is. I always tell people, you can turn me down, you can mute me, but when it comes to critical moments like this, nah. Stop it, Karwa. Please, that's enough. So I'm guessing you didn't have anything else to tell us. Maybe we should get going. Yeah, maybe you should. What a vexing way to start the morning. Let's return to our training friends. Come, Lay Karwa. My wrath must be appeased. Gaku, you good? It's not that I don't appreciate you trying, but I think it's the best that we drop this for now. I'll try to convince them. Once again, you see how everything calmed down now? Come on, you gotta have some fun, Josh. You guys have fun. We can't just read these dialogues, bro. We can't just read this. If I'm forced to read this crud, we're gonna have some. We gotta put some emphasis on some of this crud. I'm sorry, but this is the way I am. This is legit. I don't think no other screamer did it like this, but this is the way I do it. Especially when I am forced to read it. Anyway, I'm sorry that came to this. I really am. Nozomi gave us an apologetic glance and went to join her friends. Even after the team from the second campus had left, none of us could settle down. If anything, we only got more heated. I'm so sorry, Shoma. I never thought it would blow up like this. It's my fault. The other team already doesn't like us. And now I made it worse by annoying them with my nonsensical stories. I'm so useless, so stupid, so lacking any kind of social awareness. You all have been better off if I've never been bored. Well said. Dude, Eva sucks, bro. Brother dearest, don't agree with them. That tomato lady really went ham on you, huh? She made you look like utter garbage. She hit me. That psycho actually hit me. Even my dad doesn't hit me. I mean, how could he? I've never met the guy. Is that a good thing? Those guys are really pissing me off now. Ain't no way we're ever going to make things work with them. The way I see it, there's only one way to resolve our differences. Starts with the K, ends with the Ilging game, and is totally still a genre with untapped potential. What if we're already part of it? Darumi, I'm sorry. If I was better at handling human relationships, that never would have happened. But it's not your fault, though. It's not your fault, Eto. Like, if it was just us, Shoma giving us this information would have been pivotal. But to the other class, those suckers don't give a crud. I'm sorry, Shoma. You see how everything went from 0 to 100 that quick, right? And how we got a new insight from Shoma. These are the type of things that get me like invested. Because see, if any other game did this, right? When it came down to a killing game, right? There are levels to it. For me personally, I want to know the characters. Who am I around? Like, okay, they already look cool to a certain extent, but what's their personalities? Well, what is it about them that makes them special? What has happened in their lives that brought them, that they were put into this killing game? Now, as the days go on, there is no attack. So guess what? We can only be inside the school trying to understand each other, right? Try to understand each character in which they show us. Which is the reason why you see me spending time with Tsubasa. You see me spending time with some of the characters in which I like. But now it's getting to a point to where Shoma, like the tomato chick, disrespect to Shoma. So now I have a feeling just to want to keep an eye on Shoma at this point. Because you know how Shoma is. That sucker wishes he never was born. So something crazy can happen to Shoma. Remember Doki Doki Literature Club? When you don't check on Sayori? You remember what happened with Sayori, right? Yeah. So it's just like for me, I want to make sure I keep an eye on like almost every character on here that is on my sus radar. Oh no, you good, Josh. Here's my thing, Josh. You're new. Not many people understand like the way I react to things. Like I'm different. Apparently, I'm different from a lot of like other people. A lot of people take my attitude as I overreact, all that type of stuff. But the thing about me is when I love a media, right? And I love the characters and everything, and dog, I have to voice these suckers. I'm not gonna sit here and just you see what I mean? By voicing these characters? Oh, I've already lost that. Can't you tell? can't you tell? Can't you tell? I've been lost my voice. The amount of games that I had to play where I had to voice these suckers, that witch has already been gone, bro. Like legit. I don't care. It'll be all right. But bro, I can't do it. I can't do it. If I don't voice, like if I don't read the dialogue, I'll literally fall asleep. I'll literally fall asleep just thing. That's why I gotta read it. Like I already know my voice is pretty much gone. Like I try to drink tea and all that type of stuff, but I can't help it. My attitude, I always overstress my voice. It is what it is. As long as I can't speak. If I can't speak, guess what? I'll just take 2 days off, come back, and I should be back, good to normal. But nah, Josh, you good. But that's just the way how I am, That's just the way how I am. Especially after playing this game. Like, it's this game and Trails that just get me locked the crud in. Problem with Trails, dog, I gotta voice the entire freaking thing, dog. So, it is what it is. That's why I'm a screamer in both ways. Alright, what am I supposed to do here? Let me think. Free time. Now I feel bad for Shoma. I drank coffee before and it tasted good. Yeah. See, I'm not drinking coffee, I'm drinking tea. Right? I'm drinking tea. Shoma. Dang. See, now I feel bad. Screw that tomato chick, bro. Can you help me kidnap Takamaru? Kidnap? Why would we do something that insane? Are you guys fighting? No, everything's good between us. This is just about my curiosity as a mechanic. What do you mean? His class weapon is a motorcycle, right? A pretty incredible one, too. Any mechanic will be curious after seeing a feat of engineering like that. But Takamaru won't let me get anywhere near it. He was like, the bike's a part of me. I ain't gonna let no girl mess with it. I don't know nothing about her, so not really. Nah, I don't like. Nah, with Kako, I'm sus about Kako. I'm very sus about Kako. The characters of which I do like is Tsubasa. Kinda Eto, he's okay. Takamura, and I feel like I got another fave. Oh, Darumi. Darumi's cool, but Kako, I don't know like that. If she could get from under her brother, don't take that the wrong way. We'll see. But as long as her brother's there, I don't give a crap about those two. I'm sus about those two, but I don't give a crap about them. I'm sure he's just embarrassed. He's more shy than he looks. My only option now is to kidnap him. I'm going to do whatever it takes to get my hands on his bike. Hey, calm down, would you? After that, I frantically tried to dissuade Tsubasa from her plan. She kind of loses herself when it comes to vehicles and machines. You don't say. After spending some time together, you'll understand Tsubasa better. Ding. Oh, I got one more. Dang, we've been good for the past few days. Scream started at, what, 30 days? Gaku. These guys from the Second Academy have a warped sense of reality. They better not get too close to my dear sister. Yo, you know what also Ima reminds me of from B3? You know the sucker from B3. He had a sister with him, right? My beloved sister! And he looked like Orochimaru to a certain extent. You know who I'm thinking about. You know what I'm thinking about. That was another sucker that he reminds me of. Did you love Hiroko, the purple-haired girl with the glasses? Hiroko. Yeah. Hiroko. She's from here, right? Hiroko. This game, right? Or from Danganronpa. Now, only Danganronpa. I've seen the anime for Danganronpa. The chick that went missing. Bro, she grew on me. Dog, in the beginning, right? When Suri went MIA, right? At first, when she assumed control, I was like, I don't know how to feel about you taking control, but the more she talked, the more you start to understand her way of thinking. It started to become apparent, like, she understands what it means to lead these suckers. Because she literally gave the brother and sister duo, right? An ultimatum. If y'all don't join us by this deadline, I'm kicking you out. Dog, when the invasion happened, and then, I don't know, something happened to where she went MIA. And then they were automatically able to stay because now the person that was giving the orders is gone. So, pretty much a freebie. And then I was like here looking at Ima because Ima was thinking I've come up with a plan to handle Hiroko. Right? But then things didn't come out to fruition. Like she just MIA. No bite, no die. So, things went a little bit like, dog, what happened to her at that point? Because now it's her, Suri, even though Suri's immortal, so I know that sucker is still alive, right? Like, I loved the way in which she looked at like leading the group. She was like one of the best like leaders in which they put in the game. I mean, not leaders, self-leader. Like, she took over for Siri right after it. Like, she was good. Because it wasn't fair that we were the ones, like, everybody that chose to fight, right? It's not fair that we put our lives on the line and those suckers just get a free pass. So once she was like, yo, y'all suckers that don't want to pull your weight, don't come to the cafeteria. Don't even think about coming to the cafeteria. Or guess what? We're kicking you out. Because it's not fair that everybody else is fighting and y'all just get a free ride. Did she remind you of Kyoko from Danganronpa 1? I want to say yes. The white-haired chick, right? The white-haired chick. But the thing about it is, she's more Kyoko, like, you didn't know. You kind of didn't know, like, at first, like, she meant business. Haruka, you knew she meant freaking business. Like, you found out Kyoko, let me see, make sure I'm thinking of the same person. Because I think we're thinking of the same person. Yes. Absolutely. Yeah, we're thinking of the same person. Yep. She was one of my favorites. Definitely one of my favorites. She was so smart. She had great detective skills, dog. But Haruka's a lot different. Like, if she smells weakness, oh, you gotta get the crud out. You legit gotta get the crud out, bro. Like, we're not dealing with this BS. Nope. That's why I was pissed that she got taken out. Quote unquote, taken out. That's why I was a little bit pissed. I was like, she was about to explain everything. Then that was taken from us, bro. But I'm starting to understand how this game is going to go. Until everybody gets on board, then that means Siri's not coming back until way late. So low key, when you think about it, this game needed more endings. Because if the game is going to end at the 100 day, we can have no, like, empty plot lines. Who do those students from the other school think they are? There was no need to be so rude. The roomie! What's wrong with you? Wow. What's the matter, roomie? Did something happen? Haven't been able to find my foundation all day. What am I gonna do? So you just lost something? It must be pretty expensive for you to be this upset about it. Oh no, it was dirt cheap. I bought it. I bought it out of a bargain bin. Then why are you crying so hard? Well, I just wanted to cry, okay? I'm depressed. I want to cry and I can't find my foundation. That's as good as a reason as to any to cry. That's all. You won't get Takumi. Tears from a crazy witch don't mean anything to you. Ding dong, cotton picking, bing bong.
Heady soldiers, it's time to hit
I think it's
the
about
hay.
time we get invaded, though.
You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Don't want any enemy attacks today. I'm more worried about the state of things inside the school. Even if becoming one big team is too much to ask, I hope we can at least get by without any more infighting. Day 34. Ding dong, cotton picking, bing bong.
Burn out of troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 34th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable.
Oh, also, Josh, you played Zanky Zero? Donkey Zero was a good game. Good freaking game.
Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Oh, Darumi. Oh, Shoma's still in his room. Hey, Takumi. Beautiful morning, isn't it? Perfect day for us to start murdering each other, am I right? It's like everything we've worked to build up is about to crash and burn. I'm so hyped. Crash and burning, yeah, that's a pretty good description of how it feels right now. And then I'm gonna try and explore outside. Y'all the only three that showed up? Why is everybody staying in their room? Just our original group here. Not that I expect to see the others after what happened yesterday. I knew it was a good idea to smother my rice with ketchup and mayo. It gives it such a greasy texture. Chocolate covered bananas and fried Ew. Make a great combination too. The sweet and spicy flavors are in constant competition. At least those two are happy. Gee. Sure it's boring around here. I can't believe I haven't woken up with a severed head in my bed yet. I just wasn't made for these peaceful times. Maybe I'll cut my head off just for something to do. And the room is the same as ever. We just wait around hoping Nozomi would show up. I might as well just eat and get going. It also been a while since the last attack. There's bound to be another one soon. I should make sure I'm fully prepared just in case. Yep, the game's already telling you. Poor Shoma. Let's go. We gotta do some recon. Okay, cool. Oh, I could do that? I need one that does everything. Minerals.
Shall we go?
Nice. Oh, that's nice. So you don't have to ever do battle.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while
That's
you
very
still
convenient.
can. Well then, good night.
Good night. Sleep tight. But we haven't made any progress either. Everyone's still just on the edges before. Day 35. Ding dong, cotton picking, bang bong.
Up and out of troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 35th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy.
We're approaching 40.
Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Oh, Nozomi! What we got? Yo! Oh, Takumi. I'm sorry, I don't have time to talk. I have to go meet Kurla and the others for our morning training. Isn't there any way I can make this right? No. Wow, only Tsubasa and Eto? Man, this sucks. Now I'm actually hoping we get invaded. If anything, I'd say our team's starting to fall apart. The others know how to work as a team. I'll give them that. I know I'm not one to talk. I wasn't here yesterday either. I was up late in the workshop and ended up oversleeping. What about Shoma? How is he doing? Has anyone seen? So far as I can tell, he's been holed up in his room the whole time. Figured as much. What's with Eto though? It looks like there's something on his mind. What's going to happen if the invaders attack while we're fighting amongst ourselves? I don't even want to think about it. Hey Eto, is everything okay? Do you still feel bad about what happened with Shoma and Kara? Well, of course I do. But that's not the only thing that's bothering me. I've been thinking more about what we discussed before, and we need to talk about parallel universes. I've been looking into it in more detail, mostly by reading any relevant information the library has on the subject. The more I learn, and the more I think about it, I feel like it's a more plausible explanation than we gave it credit for. Nozomi and your childhood friend really could be the same person, just from different universes. You're serious about this? You think Nozomi somehow crossed over from another reality? No, I don't think it's Nozomi who crossed over. I think Kurla did. That is possible. Like the girl, like his best friend could have crossed over from that timeline to here. And then when she crossed back, Nozomi came over because they weren't supposed to be in each other's timelines. So Nozomi was supposed to be here, and probably the other chick wasn't. You mean I'm the one who's from another dimension? Well, that's one way of putting it. Not just you, but all of us. Remember how we lost consciousness after our first fight in the Tokyo residential complex? Or a regular dizzy spell? It was more like the world was warping around me. I never experienced anything like that before. Oh, shoot! Yeah, this reminds me of V3. Like the finale of it. Yeah, I felt something weird too. Kind of like my body was being dragged away somewhere. Fly away now. Fly away now. Fly away. Man. Isn't it possible that what we felt then was the sensation of crossing over into alternate reality? Or we all just fell into another world out of nowhere. It's kind of a stretch. Slow down, guys. I have no idea what either of you are talking about. Where's all this parallel universe stuff coming from? It's just a theory we've been working on. It probably sounds pretty crazy, huh? Not at all. I actually think that too. I just never said anything until now because I thought no one would take me seriously. This school and the area around it are way too removed from anything we saw in the TRC. And when Shoma told us about the hospital and the weird machines, I thought maybe that could be the reason why.
What if that's what the weird machines we got put inside were for?
Oh, they were there. Tomato Head. Yeah, she was there with us too. Wow. Everyone really was here. Crud.
What if they're how we were sent from our world to this one?
Those machine sons here? Bunch of wormhole generators or something? Stuff like that happens all the time in superhero movies. We could be like just the next world over in the multiverse. But those are just stories. That kind of stuff doesn't happen in real life. I trailed out before I could say it. After all, what even was real anymore? Nothing about us being here was normal. The distinction between fantasy and reality was nowhere near as clear as it used to be. If this is a parallel world, though, that makes getting home even more difficult. We can't do it on our own, that's for sure. I guess we'll have to wait and see what happens when we get to day 100. That's only if our parallel universe theory is correct. We should keep an open mind. I'll see if I can come up with anything else. Thanks, I'll leave it to you then. Okay, but I'm pretty much convinced now. Multiverse all the way. Tsubasa was getting really enthusiastic about this. I tried not to say anything to encourage her. I went back to my room. Here we are. No matter how much I try to dismiss it, the idea keeps coming back. All of us blacking out, the gap in our memories, the strange machine. It all supports that theory, I guess. I feel like that's not the whole story. Maybe I just don't want to accept that it's true. Now, what should I do for the rest of the day? Let's spend time with the others. Dang, Shinobi. Can I upgrade my weapons anymore? I need 1200. Now I need tactics. Might need some BP eventually. Eto! He's in the library. Math, I guess. Huh? If you make the right decision, no matter how hard you work, if the gods make a bad roll of the die, everything will be for nothing. The world is not fair. Most things are beyond the control of human will. That's no reason to throw it all away. If you remain undaunted by cruel fate and never give up, you will surely be blessed with the greatest roll of all one day. The dice rolling gods only smile at those who fight against unreasonable odds. So don't let unreasonable fate win. Those are words I can take to heart. That's a good one. Hey, calculation went up by 5. Man, I wanted to talk to Eto. Corresponding grade. Okay. Oh, the afternoon. Coming was probably the last person I expected to see. Nozomi. About time! Sorry for disturbing you. Oh no, it's suddenly face to face with Nozomi. I completely froze up. She must have picked up on how awkward I was feeling and got straight to business. I need you to come with me. There's an altercation in the cafeteria. Again? Are they fighting again? What's about it this time? I don't know. One minute, everything was fine. The next, everyone was yelling at each other. It's probably nothing too important, but with how tense things are right now, it's got out of hand really fast. I don't think I can stop throwing it on. In that case, we better hurry. Thank you. Come on. Well, another word, Nozomi and I headed to the cafeteria. So it was all here. Even Shoma's here. When we opened the door, we were assaulted with a wall of noise. You're all so insolent. As you are incompetent. If you were government officials, I'll be rallying for your immediate impeachment, resignation, and then execution. Good thing we're not government officials then. Your anger is completely justified. Lady Kurua, to heartlessly steal away the fruits of your labor is unforgivable. In the face of such maleficence, even the holy Jumanji sword trembles with outrage. Too much information, Kurashika. Keep your shenanigans with your vibrating sword to yourself. Hey, I'm on your side, and just so everyone knows, these allegations on vibrating shenanigans are entirely false. Okay, so what's everyone fighting about? Aren't you guys overreacting? This isn't that big of a deal, is it? I don't know about that, sweetie. Emotional responses are very subjective, you know. Like, maybe if your whole family got tortured to death, you'd be real cut about it. But I wouldn't feel a thing. Why is everything gotta be about death and torture with you? If you're trying to shock us, it ain't working. What's up, guys? What's going on? I'm sorry. I tried to calm things down, but I couldn't stop them. Hate to admit it, but with my condition, I'm not very good in situations like these. Yeah, get back to your sick bed, invalid, and Takumi. Now that you're here, you can make yourself useful. I want you to bear witness. To what? I'm going to expose the criminal hiding in our ranks and mete out sweet, merciless Who? Criminal? What do you mean merciless? Look, I don't know what happened here, but I'm sure if we all take a minute and calm down. Oh, I'm perfectly calm. My pulse is a steady 65 beats per minute. So when I say, whoever took my treasure from me will pay. You know it's not just about emotional outbursts. It's a promise. In the name of the Osasukis, I'll have my revenge. Guys, what's going on? I knew you were going to be ... This had nothing to do with me. I don't know nothing about nothing. All this yelling is making me feel nauseous, and I can't do anything to stop them. I feel so pathetic. I'm sorry, Takumi. What a racket. I wish they'd give it up. Give it a rest already. What should we do? There's got to be someone we can help. Killing game. Yeah, boy! The killings are finally going to get started. What is she so mad about? This is going way too far. I don't hit girls, so if Kurua starts going crazy again, I'm not going to be able to step in. You better ask Kurua what's going on, then maybe we can calm her down. Your anger is completely justified, Lady Kurua. The one responsible for this maleficent must pay. Ask Kurua to explain what's going on. It's best you hear it straight from her. And you can go back a few steps. Maybe. What's all this about treasure being stolen? Fine. It pains me to relive this tragedy all over again. But I suppose you have a right to know. Somebody here's some wolf in sheep's clothing. Well, I can take a guess. Ate all the curry I made last night. That's it. We have a machine that can make any type of food you want, and you getting pissed about cotton picking curry? I put my heart and soul into it, taking great pains to get consistency exactly right. Now I put it in the refrigerator overnight, tucked up, tight, and safe from danger, or so I thought. Some miscreant gobbled up every last spoonful as if it were just some low-class slop. This is unacceptable. How's flaying sound for an execution method? Once you find the culprit, I'll be on my grave. I like it. Let's go with that. You're going to flay someone alive for eating your curry. You have to understand, Kurua really likes curry. Like, really, really. You could use a Faraday's constant worth of reallys, and it wouldn't be enough. And this batch didn't come out of the... I figured that. She wanted to make it by hand, using her traditional family recipe. Otsutsuki curry is a dish that depends on precise heat management. Let it get too hot or too cold and the flavor completely falls apart. You have to supervise it constantly from start to finish with the same care you use around a newborn baby. Each batch is as precious to me as if it were my own child, and I don't even know what that's like. And now some low-down thief has taken it away from me. Snatching a child away in the dead of night, truly a despicable crime. Why you always planning on eating this child, though? This is stupid. All this over a little curry. I'm out of here. Where you think you going? I knew it!
Leave, you pizza-faced cinderblock!
I knew it. That's the galactic bazooka and the crowd goes wild! Is that what that attack's called? That's the second time you got to jump on me. Let that be a warning to you. Nobody's allowed to leave until the culprit is found and sees that punishment. Well, I guess we know how this is gonna end. You're not actually gonna execute them, are you? Absolutely. It's just a shame they'll be able to come back afterwards. In that case, how about we focus on really making it hurt? It'll make for a better punishment that way. We could, I don't know, chop them into little pieces and serve them up in a new batch of curry. Enough with the gore. You're not impressing anyone. Wait a minute. You're talking about execution pretty casually, but you're not planning on using your Hino anima, are you? What else? Enemies of the Otsutsuki family deserve the same treatment as the enemies of humanity we sworn to exterminate. The Kura. You're really not kidding, are you? You're going to use your full power on one of us, all over our little curry. Don't go thinking we'll take that lying down. We're pretty strong too, you know. Yo, I have a thought. I have a thought. What if it's Ima or Kako that ate the curry? She finna crash the freak out. It's gonna go pretty crazy if that happens. I'll go grab our infusers. Guys, stop it. This isn't right. Right when we were on the verge of descending into... Let me guess. Excuse me for interrupting, but it was me. I'm the culprit. I'm sorry. Really, really sorry. That's not gonna help you. You know that, Shoma. You know that's not gonna help. And I bet you're gonna say I was really hungry, which you got rational-matic that can make anything. What possessed you to actually go for someone's homemade curry? And please don't say, I wanted to have home cooking just like mother used to make. Please, Shoma, of all people. And Shoma, please, that's the other thing. Please, don't in the back of your mind think that you wanted to get back Akura because of the way she talked to you like a few days ago. Please, Shoma, please, 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 bro, because I know an invasion is right at our doorstep. Did I hear that right? That little cockroach just confessed. Dude! Snatching a child away in the dead of night is a truly despicable crime. Lady Kuro's anger must be appeased. I think we just found our secret ingredient for the next batch of curry. Ain't no way, bro. Please, though, we shouldn't be using animal on each other. What's Shoma thinking? Has he completely lost his mind? Yeah, he has. He was in his room all day. He hasn't had no food whatsoever. Shall we just say what I think he did? Killing you. Come on! A Hino Anima Battle Royale. Let's do it. I'll go grab our infusers so we can start whatever. Crazy behind shit. Is Shoma going to be alright? He's not going to be alright. He'll have to fight. People around here sure do get passionate about food. But at least it makes for a good show, I guess. Shoma, why? I need to keep it together. Why she have to hit me? I'm not even the guilty party. I must have the rottenest luck in the world. Shoma, what did you mean just now? Just what I said. It was me. I ate the curry Kura left in the refrigerator. You have a whole Rashomanic. Why would you do such a thing? I'm guilty. You do whatever you want with me. Flay me, slice me up, use your anima, anima on me. I won't complain. I'm just a burden on this school with absolutely no redeeming features after all. Shoma, are you serious? Of course, why would I lie? Anyway, we found the culprit now, so you guys can stop fighting. I see. Kura took a series of slow, deliberate steps towards Shoma. How was it? Huh? You ate it, right? How did it taste? Good. It was delicious. That's all. I might have forgiven you if you had something more interesting to say. All right, let's get on with the flaying. Feel free to turn me into curry too. At least I can finally be useful by providing nourishment for everyone. I'm gonna call that nourishment. But why would you want? Very well. If you resign to your fate, there's no use wasting time. My sublime anima will be the last thing you ever see. Kura, no. Think about what you're saying. Anima was created to protect life, not destroy it. We shouldn't be using it on each other. All right, Miss Goody Two Shoes. I get your point. How about we make it a one-on-one mock bow? That's fair, right? A mock bow. The maggot and I will duel each other. No holds barred. He can defend himself or fight back, however he wants. You can't accuse me of being unfair or unnecessarily cruel now. There's a friendly little training exercise between squad members. Barely. That sounds like a reasonable way to resolve things. But step forward, maggots. I want to finish this and get on with my day. But I can't. Shoma doesn't know how to use the anima. It wouldn't be a fair fight. That's not my fault. He's a member of the Special Defense Unit, isn't he? He hasn't taken the time to learn how to fight. It's his own fault. Unless you offer him to take his place. Heck, why don't you all get in on the action? I'll slice you up and serve you to the invaders with fava beans and a nice Chianti? You in what army? I think it's time you paid for being such a stuck-up jerk. Look at you, breathing heavy with that fiery look in your eye. You make me want to jump in and tear things up too. Back off, pretty boy! You'll have to go through me first. Zounds. You'll now threaten my comrades, sir. I swear on my sword, justice will come, and he can't fight a woman. Looks like both groups are going to wipe each other out. Draw. Not that I'll get involved either way. Brother dearest, stop making it worse. Please, everyone, I'm sure we can resolve this peacefully. Peace was never an option. All that's left is to allow our destructive impulses to free reign. It's happening. It's finally happening. Viva la killing. This is bad. At this rate, there'll be no holding them back. If we start lashing out at each other, everything will fall apart. Any sense of order we built will collapse into complete madness. This war has always been nothing but madness. I'm starting to think we all must be a little crazy too. Between the invaders, our anima powers, and all the way to convenient technology around here, our sense of what's real, normal, has already been completely warped. If we lose our last semblance of sanity now, I don't think we can come back from that. Please. We shouldn't.
All of you, knock it off right now!
Oh, somebody grew a pair of balls, huh? I haven't meant to yell that loud, but at least I had everyone's attention. Now that I started, I couldn't stop. The words came spilling out, one after another. I know you all got your issues with each other, but we can't start fighting amongst ourselves. That will be letting the enemy win. Somebody has to fight to resolve this. Let's stick with the one-on-one duel. Just Kura and Shoma. Because Shoma can't fight. I'm not suggesting we throw him in right away. I like some time to get him ready. Get him to a point where he can't fight. Is the one at fault here. You're in no position to make demands on his behalf. That's fine with me. It is? much time do you want? Then yeah, a time limit could help to motivate. This being such a pressing matter, shouldn't expect too much. Perhaps 2 or 3 days at most. 8. I'll wait 8 days. Are you sure, Lady Kura? Even weekly manga series don't make their readers wait that long for the next part of the story. That's crazy. 8 is the Asuki's lucky number. It never steers us wrong in business or in real life. But that's the maximum, okay? If there's an enemy attack before then, I win by default. Ooh. The question to ask is then, alright, I can understand. And another thing, this isn't just between me and Shoma. It's about for supremacy among our teams. Let's make it more interesting. Winning side can order the losers to do anything they want, no questions asked. Wait, when you say anything, I mean anything, those are my terms. Take them or leave them. So that's what she was aiming for. If I want the extra time, I got no choice but to accept. Then society, Kyoshika, they got 8 days. When's their time limit? Today is day 35, so 8 days away is 5, 3 carries it. What? Day 43. I was just going to say that. There's nothing wrong with my math skills. Addition is not my forte, that's all. Well, my little dung beetles. It looks like your fate will be in my hands very soon. I cannot wait to have you beneath my heel where you belong. Kuroa stormed away. Her piercing, high-pitched laughing echoed down the hall long after she left. Get back here, I didn't agree to any of this. Anything we want, huh? I have so many ideas already. Found all. If it weren't for the addition, I'd make a fine mathematician, I assure you. I followed soon after, but Nozomi stayed a little longer. Are you sure about this? She's gonna hold you to that promise. It wasn't a promise. Takumi said all that on his own. He'll never stand up in court. I think it was the right decision, though. It was the only way to stop a fight from breaking out right there and then. That would have been fine with me, of course. Brother dearest, if you can't say anything nice, we know. I'll see what I can do to calm Kuroa down, but I don't know if it will do any good. Once she fixates onto an idea like this, it's hard to talk her out of it. With one last apologetic look, Nozomi left to join her friends. So we're really doing this. I know we got 8 days, but still, 8 days max, remember. If the invaders attack before then, we take the L.
Hey!
We gotta get Shoma ready ASAP. That's me ahead. Me seeing stars before she know what hit her. Sound like a tall order to me. You really think you could beat her, Shoma? No, not really, no. Now I'm seeing stars. Whether it's 8 days or 100 years, I'll still be just as useless as ever. Shouldn't have ate that freaking curry. I'm not built for fighting. It must be some kind of defect. It's better if you don't expect anything from me. You can't. I'm afraid we don't have much of a choice. Maybe just think about it for today. I won't force you to do anything you don't want to, but you're the only one who can prevent disaster or Shoma. Like I said, think about it. I guess I can do that much. We are so cooked. We are so cooked.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
I never expected everything to come down to a duel between Shoma and Kuroa. If he can win, great. I certainly doubt that's going to happen, though. Now then, there's that stuff about us having to follow their orders. I can't get distracted by what ifs. That'll only make things worse. We are so cooked. Ding dong, cotton picking, bing bong.
Up and at 'em, troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 36th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
I wonder if Shoma's feeling more motivated today. I better go to the cafeteria and check. Brother is legit cooked. Up there. Shoma's not here? No, Eto went to get him a while back, but he hasn't come back yet. There ain't no time behind this room. Even if he does make up his mind to fight, he'll have his work cut out for him. My whole face hurts from where Kuro hit me. Come on, Shoma. Eto practically had to drag Shoma through the door. Even then, he kept his eyes on the floor, refusing to meet our gaze. Shoma was determined to stay in his room. He said he couldn't face all of us. Given the circumstances, I felt I was justified in bringing him in a little more forcefully than I usually would. It's too much trouble too late. You shouldn't have ate her curry. What? My existence, I mean. It's because nothing but trouble to all of you. I can't do anything right. If you rely on me for anything, it will only lead to despair in the end. Is it just me or does Shoma look more determined than before? Just a little, I mean. If we murdered the other team before the time limit, we win by default. Just think about it, okay? People don't just change overnight. Old habits die hard. I should know. Shoma. I guess we should hear what Shoma has to say. Can't believe he's still saying crud like that. He needs to toughen up. I suppose we better listen to what Shoma has to say. Have you thought any more about what we talked about yesterday? I spent the whole evening giving it some serious thought, and I've come to a conclusion. I really can't do it. A perennial underachiever like me has no business fighting a duel, let alone trying to win it. Wow, you're wimping out. What a surprise. Come on, man. Why you gotta be like that? Guess we got no choice but to go with plan B. Then slaughter each other, get revived, rinse and repeat. Show me you need to stop being hard on yourself. If you just put in the effort, you'll see that you're not nearly as weak as you think you are. And you don't have to do it alone. We'll all help you any way we can. Yeah, maybe I could get stronger with enough effort. If I were a normal person. But I'm abnormal. No, subnormal. No, even that's giving me too much credit. At any rate, I'm not the kind of person who can change for the better. My uselessness is baked right into me on cellular level. There's no overcoming something like that. Are you sure? I mean, I always thought my problem was with throwing up meant that I was totally unsuited for fighting. But here I am. Our problems might seem similar at first glance, but mine's a lot more serious, more fundamental. Hey, hit me. What? Takamaru got to his feet and stomped over to where Shoma was standing. Just hit me. See what happens. Okay. Shoma raised his arm, made a fist, and prepared himself toward Takamaru in an unenthusiastic, low-energy kind of way. Alright. Let's ignore how long that took you. Plus the fact I barely felt thing. The important thing is you did it. You threw a punch and it connected. So what you gotta complain about? Oh my goodness. Shoma? Okay, I think we might have discovered something. Dude got rabies! A few minutes later. You see what I mean now? I've been like this for as long as I can remember. The slight sighting of conflict, my body just shuts down. It's like an extreme allergic reaction. Even a single punch is enough to set it off. My whole body itches. I get a headache. I break into a fever, and before I know it, I pass out. Hey! Wow, you really weren't exaggerating when you said you couldn't fight, even if you wanted to. I try to tell you, this allergy to violence must be a reason Shoma's self-esteem is in the toilet too. No wonder he feels like he's destined to fail in everything he does. I'm completely defective. I'll never achieve anything. You should just give up on me. We can't do that. You're lined up to fight Kura next week. There's no getting out of it. It ain't just about you either. If they win, the rest of us will have to do what they say too. I wonder what they'll make us do. Maybe they'll make us their slaves and force us to wait upon their every whim. Or humiliate us by treating us like animals, stripping us any shred of human dignity. Ruff, ruff, ruff. Oh! Finally, a punishment that fits my skill set. Ain't no way, bro. Darumi's like, that is nuts. I'm truly sorry for putting you all in this unfair position. There's really nothing I can do about it. You're better off forgetting about me, using this time to figure out a way to make peace with them. Show me. I'll get out of your way now. So, you won't have to be sick of the sight of me anymore. Feel free to call me if you feel like hitting someone to fit your frustrations. Mumbling more self-depreciating comments than usual, Shoma scuttled away from the group and out of the cafeteria. That went about as well as expected. Yeah, he sure has much fighting spirit as a salted slug. What do we do now? I don't even want to think about what those guys will do. Guys will make us do when he loses. A killing game will make all those little problems go away. Isn't it strange though? Whoever's in charge of all this must have known about Mr. Genzaki's condition. So why'd they put him in this unit? Someone who can't fight has no place in the war zone like this. Shouldn't be the one making that point. No, you're right. They wouldn't select someone who couldn't fight. Maybe they didn't do any research on us. We could have just been chosen at random. Let's assume they know about it though. But that logic, Shoman's inclusion in the unit was deliberate. There has to be some special reason that he's here. Special reason? Yeah, it's hidden potential he doesn't know about. Something that makes him unique, even valuable. Valuable? Him? You're letting your imagination run away with you, Mr. Atsuski. It was probably just an administrative error. Let's say you're right. Whatever this potential is, it's no good to us now. If Shoma isn't willing to work on whatever skill or talent he might be hiding, he's just going to stay buried. What if we could get him to talk about himself more positively? That might be the first step in helping him overcome his shortcomings. Guess it's just a matter of convincing him to look on the bright side. You're up, Takumi. Wait, what? Yeah, man. You're great at talking people around. The bar might be a little too high this time though. Mr. Genzaki's lack of drive shows through on every aspect of his features. Even on a good day, he looks like a dead-eyed zombie, right? Physiognomy may have destroyed it a long time ago, but Shoma's the kind of specimen that could give it a resurgence. Guys, quit being so mean. What do you say, Takumi? I'll do it. Pretty much our only hope anyway. I'm sure Shoma has somebody or someone back home that he wants to protect, just like the rest of us. Maybe if I can remind him of that, he'll start to feel a little more motivated. That approach worked for me and Gaku. We'll just have to hope it works again. It's all up to you, Mr. Sumina. Let us know if there's anything we can do to help. That's right. We're all in this together. Let's show those chumps what real teamwork looks like. Sure, I'll even do it for minimum wage and no bonus. You want to get paid to help out? 7 days, depending on when the next attack happens. I may have even less time than that though. I have to do whatever I can to convince Shoma to be positive. The thing about it is we don't know when the next attack is, so all this could be in vain almost. Edo says Shoma could have been chosen to be in this unit for a reason. That he may have a potential none of us have recognized yet. But in order to find out what that is, I'm going to have to chip away at a deep-seated sense of self-loathing. Trying to draw information out of him and see where that leads. I should do it soon. I can't take this time for granted. Something Shoma might want. I'll have to guess something dog related. Dog related. He had a pet dog in the Tokyo TRC. A small Shiba Inu named Leo. Shoma had a dog? Actually, I think I remember his mentioning it too.
My only friend is my pet dog. He's the only one who ever talks to me.
Leo only took Shoma, and they were always together. From the morning walks to sleeping in the same bed, the two were practically inseparable. So they were two peas in a pod. Shoma must have treated Leo like a brother. I'm sure he's sad being apart from someone so important to him. So I think he'll be delighted if you gave him something that reminded him of Leo. Someone is Shiba Inu. This seemed like a book Shoma liked. A picture about Shiba Inu should be right up his alley. Alright, so let's see. Kaku. Alright, let's see. Some Shoma one. What about plushie? Plushie? Overheard him once mumbling something about wanting a plushie to sleep with that night. Ooh. You want a plushie? This seemed like a promising lead. You're pretty good at sewing, right? Would you be willing to make a plushie for Shoma? Why would I make something for a guy? I mean, it would be to persuade him to fight. You make it, I don't work for free. Here, I'll give you what you need to make it. Thank me later. So much for getting his help. Well, it's better than nothing. Oh, these two. Oh, you don't know when to give up, do you, Mr. Sumino? You're still trying to get Mr. Genzaki to fight? Of course I am. If Shoma doesn't fight Kura, who knows what we might be forced to do. But I doubt you'll get anywhere. Mr. Genzaki is as non-confrontational as they come. Alright, that even when the invaders destroyed his home in the Tokyo district, he just ran away without fighting. He didn't even check to see if his family was okay, just ran away with his dog. You think a coward who wouldn't even fight for his family would fight for us? For the record, I say no way. Even his family isn't a good enough reason to fight in Shoma's eyes? Then what would he fight for? The dog. Let's see. I can't wait. You saw me. What do you mean you can't wait? I mean, how is this not just exciting? I wonder what humiliating punishment those other guys are planning for me. You think they're gonna make me act like a dog? Not like we're definitely gonna lose. Show me my pull off a huge upset. But please, of course he's not. He's just gonna forfeit. Just give it up and become a dog with me. We can lick their boots together. You know, I was about to go look for a nice collar. How about you join? This girl crazy, bro. Holy snot. I figure there has to be a abandoned pet shop around the residential area. Overheard him once mumbling something about wanting a plushie to sleep with that night. He had a pet dog back in the Tokyo residential complex. I searched for a gift for my recipe listed for a dog. Shiba Inu plushie. It's perfect. I need a picture of a dog, cloth, cotton, and the collar. Sure, the dog picture can be substituted for the picture. I already got cloth and cotton from Gaku. The collar. That's the only thing I don't have, but I have an idea where to find one. I figured that. I figured that. We gotta go out on an expedition. Man, we lost time, bro. Ding dong, cotton picking, bing bong.
Up and out of troops, time to rise and shine. Get ready for your 37th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Alright, that's what we're doing. Let's find this dog collar. Please ignore me. Rain check. I'm still training. I'm experimenting.
Let's go.
So we gotta go over there. Gotcha. Search start toe. I just disused gem. Treadmill. Two. I got power stone.
I'll take that.
Dang it! I went back. Oh, so if you land there. Ah, shoot, I should have went one. It's been 2 hours with no combat.
Say when. My turn. Got it. I've got this. There. Let's go. Full throttle. Let's give it to him.
Out of the way.
Let's freaking go!
Here we go. that! Let's do this. Here.
There you go.
I'll take that.
Might as well take it.
Pull out the sword. Bartender, wrist sword. Dang!
A little something for me.
Got it. Got the car. Now I have everything I need. Share it back and craft it. That was easy. That was fun. I gotta do more of that exploration. Sheba.
Aha!
I take the freshly made gift and head over to Shoma immediately. Shoma! Did you come here and change my mind? Please give up trying to make me fight. I'm begging you. A loser like me, you shouldn't have ate the curry. That's all I'm gonna say to you each time. I'm trash, garbage, a bottom-feeding cockroach. You're wrong to put your faith in someone like me. What? You're giving this to me? I can't accept this. Blushy, this cute doesn't deserve to be contaminated by a loser like me. Come on, don't be like that. Just take it. Do you not like it? No, I do like it. This puppy is awfully cute. I fell in love at first sight. That's exactly why I can't accept it. I plan to leave the school tonight. I can't subject this cutie to such a harsh trial. What do you mean, leave the school? The invaders will kill you. It's my way of apologizing. I believe my death will allow Kura's anger to subside. If you're willing to die anyway, why not just try fighting her? If you fight like crud, you might even be able to beat her. Shoma silently started packing his thing. He's seriously going to leave school. I can't let him go. I need to get this self-destructive Shoma to start believing in himself. I need to persuade him to a fight. Here we go. Begin persuasion. Please give up trying to make me fight. I was born a loser, a cockroach you can't even fight.
Saw what happened to me? I passed out just by lightly tapping someone. It's clear what would happen if I fought Kurara. I will make it up to her with my death, so if we can just forget about the fight.
Gotcha. So I would just die. I mean, I just want to see his thing.
You saw what happened. I passed out. It's clear.
You can do it.
Don't worry. You can do it.
I can't do anything. The only thing I can just about manage to do is make poop.
Dang.
It's almost laughable how human garbage like me can produce poop every day. I'm like a walking fertilizer factory.
Cool, we'll
I'm
use
a
you as the
worthless
garden.
human being, a pollutant who contaminates everyone around him just by...
We can do it together.
We can do our best together.
It wouldn't matter. Some things are impossible to overcome. I'm incompetent and worthless with zero potential. No amount of effort will change that, which is why I've given up on trying. You think I can go out there and fight with everyone's fate in my hands? Oh, please don't count on me for anything. I'm begging you. Please.
I'll never stop believing. Ah, so that's how you
Stop believing in you.
beat Shoma. Oh, wow. Please stop, Takumi. Why won't you just let me go? Giving up on me. Give up on getting me to fight Karawa. Actually, just give up on me as a human
There's
being.
nothing more painful to me than having someone believe in me.
Why do you hate it that much? It's not necessarily a bad thing, right? That's because you're not constantly letting people down. But I'm feeling like me only know how to fall short of expectations. I'm scared of disappointing people. If I'm just going to disappoint people who believe in me, then I'd rather die before I get the chance. See, it's not that Shoma doesn't want to fight, he's scared of disappointing people. Why does he feel that way to this degree? Maybe he has some trauma related to disappointing people. Shoma, I'm here if you want to talk about it. Why are you so afraid of letting people down?
My parents were part of the elite, unlike me. A doctor and a lawyer. But unfortunately, I didn't inherit their excellent genetics.
Are you sure?
I'm stupid, I'm unathletic, I have no friends, I'm ugly. Plus, I pass out
Don't
when
get
I
no
come into
witches?
conflict with anyone. All my parents, teachers, and relatives who were hoping
You
for
can't
my
see his
potential to
strength.
manifest started to give up on me. They would say I was stupid for believing in him, without giving a single thought to how hurtful their words were. That's when I realized that I'm better off running away from their expectations. If nobody expects anything of me, then I can't disappoint them.
Good job!
There are some expectations you should never run away from.
Expectations I should never run away from? Could you give me an example? It's just hard for me to imagine as someone who's continued to run away
What
from
about Leo?
every...
Leo's the dog, so I was a perfect
You
kid.
can't run away from Leo's faith in you.
How do you know about Leo? Edo told me that you had a dog named Leo. You were close, weren't you? You slept in the same bed every night. Yes, Leo couldn't sleep unless I slept with him. So I went to bed every night hugging him in my arms. Aww. Hugged the plushie I gave him. He might be trying to remember how Leo felt in his arms. Right now, Leo could be suffering from sleepless nights out in the cold, thinking you'll never come back. Out in the cold, right? Leo doesn't have a home because the invaders destroyed it. He started to tremble as he squeezed the plushie tighter. He started to remember that feeling that someone important to him is in danger. Where could Leo be now? He must be waiting for me. I understand how you want to run away from people's expectations. It's scary to disappoint people. There are some expectations that you should never run away from. If you even ignore the expectation of the people who matter to you, then you really are useless. Stop saying that you'll make up for it with your death and step up to the challenge. Do right by Leo, your faithful companion who's awaiting your return. Nice, Takumi. You're right, I can't die here. Sure, Leo's out there somewhere waiting for me to come back. I have to survive these 100 days, whatever it might take, in order to make that happen, to stop being scared and fight. Finally made up your mind to join us. We gotta tell everyone. They'll be so happy to hear it. To try and leave him out the room, but Shoma. He didn't budge, he just stood there trembling. How am I supposed to be Kurowa? I can't even imagine winning this match, no matter how much I try. Now that he's finally contemplating fighting for the first time, has to confront his fear of losing. What can I do to beat Kurowa? If I lose, all of you will be subjected to their awful requests. If this action fight, we stand a chance of winning. If come this far, you calm down and help him overcome his fear of losing.
How am I supposed to beat Kurata? She was born a winner. The difference between us is like night and bird poop. To be honest, I don't think I can possibly beat her. I know that if I lose, all of you will be subjected to their awful requests. What can I do? Do I have any chance of beating her?
Dang!
Don't worry, I have a secret plan.
Please, tell me! I have to beat Kurata! Please tell me already!
I'll tell you later.
Why are you being so tired? Let's say you say and think about this. How can you fight Kurata?
How am I? She was, to be honest, I I know that if I lose, all of you will be
It's
subjected.
okay if you lose. Wow, that was right.
It's okay if you lose.
What do you...
Ah.
I mean, of course, I'd rather you win, but even if you lost, it wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. Karara is a pretty strong opponent for your first fight, after all. That doesn't make it okay for me to lose. If I lose, you all will be subject to awful punishment. And we accept that. We're all in this together, so we share the risk. And I'm sure she's not going to kill us over this. Because guess what? Revival Matic will bring us back. And then what's even the point of fighting? Points for you to rise to the challenge. That'll be a huge step forward for you. Once you get this experience on your back, you'll be able to do it again. True.
Why are you so nice to me?
I'm not being nice. I just have faith in you. Even if you lose here, or countless times in the future, I have faith that one day you'll come out on top.
Facts.
Having faith is about how long you continue to believe in someone.
True. Takumi speaking facts.
Even if you lose, I'll never be disappointed in you. I'll continue to believe in you. So I don't want you to worry about the outcome. If you continue fighting through the losses without giving up, you're going to find your own way of fighting eventually.
I guarantee it.
Guarantee it.
Base Takumi. Base. We actually got Shoma out his freaking shell, bro. This is amazing. Persuasion complete. My own way of fighting. What could a measly worm like me possibly do, apart from flop around and get in the way? Honestly, I can't imagine ever finding something that makes me actually feel useful. But even so, maybe I can try. Maybe I can put in the effort to figure it out. That's all I'm asking. Even trying is an important step forward. Alright, maybe trash, but I'll do my best in my own trashy way. His sense of self-worth is still just as low as ever, but it sounds like he's starting to think more positively. That might be the only W he's going to get this whole entire thing. Day 38. Ding dong, big big boom.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 38th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
All that's left is for him to take the next step himself. Prepare for the next defense battle while I wait for him to get together. Oh, so now we're skipping days at this point? Oh, shoot. Alright. Mr. Gonzaki will fight when pigs fly, so you might as well stop wasting your time. Want to eat some snacks with me, Takumi? Full meals is too much work. I'm fine having snacks for all 3 meals. You get sick if you only eat junk. You should really get some nutrients. I don't want no nutrients. It'll just keep me alive even longer. Is that a good thing? No! Getting old is as pathetic as boring manga. That just keeps getting published forever. It's better to burn out spectacularly than fade away. I think living a short, fleeting life is so cool. She thinks it's cool to neglect her body. Can't say I understand how she thinks. Keyword cool. Alright. I'm not gonna lie, we need some materials. Can't go exploring crud. Wow, really? You know so much about this stuff. Oh, nice. Level up. I wish for a newly invigorated Shoma as I climbed into bed. Day 39. What, 4 days left? Ding dong, pick a bing bong.
Up and out of troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 39th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
It's morning. Oh, is everybody here? Everybody's here. When I got to the cafeteria, I was surprised to hear laughter and cheers coming from inside. You really gonna do it, Shoma? For real? Like, for real? For real? I don't see how a spineless tapeworm like me can make a difference, but I'm willing to at least try for your sakes. Yeah, man. So what if you are a tapeworm? With a little hard work, we'll have you feeling more like a hookworm. What's the difference? You already told everyone, Shoma? I'm not confident at all, but I've decided to do whatever I can. That attitude shows you already made progress. Now you just gotta keep it up. All this positivity is depressing. I'm gonna need some blood and gore to keep me on even keel. Shoma's made progress. It's true. A week ago, he never have acted this determined. Congratulations again, Takumi. You managed to reach Shoma when no one else could. There really is something special about you. Nah, I just got lucky. Don't be so modest. When times are tough, you shine like the sun, chasing away the shadows and warming our hearts. Whether we're drowning in the depths of despair or tossed around by the winds of chance, it always works out in the end. And that's because we have you here, bringing us together and showing us the way forward. That's all. Are you sure you're all right? Maybe you should lie down. Next order of business, Shoma might be up for it now, but he still can't fight. Even with his newfound motivation, I'm still the same battle-allergic wimp I always was. You want to try to use your infuser? Stabbing myself was way too scary. Pointy things give me the willies. Besides, even if I did transform, that wouldn't change the fact that I can't fight. You really are hopeless. What about when the invaders attacked the complex? You must have got involved in a battle back then, right? I just kept running away until Suri took matters in his holding hands and stabbed me from behind. All I remember after that is desperately trying to protect myself from any further damage. That's all. We only got 4 days, maybe less. Are you sure we can make a fighter happen by then? We can't give up now. If we all work together, we're bound to come up with something. But how are we going to uncover Mr. Genzaki's talent when he can't even throw a punch without falling to pieces? That other team's a bunch of weirdos and perverts. I don't even want to think about what they'll make us do. It's all over, man. This is culmination of all my rotten luck coming home to roost. If Mr. Genzaki really wants to overcome his fear of fighting, why don't we just get him drunk? People who seem mild-mannered can get violent under the influence of alcohol. You used to see all the time back in the complex. A way for Shoma to fight without freaking out. I'm glad Shoma's feeling more confident now, but we still need to figure out how he's going to fight. Takamura's got that whole tough guy image going on. Maybe we can come up with something. well, I wouldn't say a Danganronpa inspired game because it's made by the man that did Danganronpa. This is like a sequel to it, if that makes any sense, Sensei. Yeah, there's a reason for that. Yeah. So this person, the creator, left Spike Chunsoft, right? And he pretty much made his own game. So in Danganronpa, right? You know how they use pink blood to simulate to censor out blood? So in this, now that he's with a different company, you can actually see blood, you know, on characters and stuff. So now, you know, the gore is a lot more turned up. And also no holds barred, but I don't know. Danganronpa always been that type of way. Now that you're all counting on me, I'm willing to try. Joe's a lot more motivated now, but he's still just as weak as ever, you know? Show real blood. But you remember, like, in Danganronpa, like the visual novel, they always did blood pink. So in this, they pretty much got blood actually red in this one. Takamura looks like he has an idea. Maybe we should talk to him. Yeah, I know the first season in the whole park. Yeah. But that's the only difference that I see as of right now. But we got the character designs back. Yeah, that's the only difference other than that, as far as I know. But also, this game has 100 endings. So it's not just one ending. You beat it. This is 100 endings. Because the creator wanted like as many endings as he could put into the game. So instead of someone beating the game, you know, like in what, 10 hours or less, this which takes a good minute. You got your first UI? Let's go, Sensei! Huge congratulations. Good job. Let me use the restroom real quick. Giga congrats. Giga. You a boy! last night when I got it, before I went to bed. I got to exciting barely. I had enough sleep. Bro. I spent all afternoon trying to get an Ari medium S. But the problem is, I got medium S, but her stats are trash. So that's why I'm like you're saying, bro. I gotta take a break from Uma. I've been in the Inari mines for so long. I'm just like, dog, kind of burned out a little bit. But at the same time, I low-key am going to screen Uma, but I can't do rooms. But there's some story that I want to do, like scenario stories. Because I remember I had fun running Nice Nature and doing her story, right? And I kind of want to do a story one for almost all the other Umas. Because some of my shorts I did for like Toast and Jordan, I had fun doing. UG5 Gold City and Unity, only issue, no medium S. But B Dirt has stats for it. I feel like you can get it for Grand Live though. That's easy. Getting her to run Dirt. It's easy. But just need the sparks. Since the one I made in UG, L lacked the skills for the CM. It's the only thing. Because you kinda like, it's like Fable said, you kinda need to have your parents already pre-made, right? So when you go into Grand Live, you can just hit inspiration and get all the skills from there. But the problem is you're pretty much forced to just run the scenario as is because we need the tokens in order to the tokens in order for that Uma to get stats and stuff. So without no tokens, no songs, no bonuses and all that type of stuff. So it's like crud, you're pretty much forced to train. So it's like the opposite of Track Blazer where you're forced to race, you're forced to train. And then the song RNG is hitting you at the same time. And also, you're not getting rainbows. So that's another thing that's beating the dog piss out of you. So you're kind of stuck, So that's where my brain is at as of right now. Trying to figure out, I need to build Ogre, but I built Ogre, but she's not good enough. She got medium S, but she's not good enough. So I gotta rebuild her and give her a lot more stam. She got Nimble Nav, but that's not enough. Like legit, nowhere near enough. Because she needs pump, moving past and beyond, some other stuff, as well as stamina. Oh, you currently have work? Oh shoot, gotcha. But I've been auto training too, Sensei. I've been auto training like nuts. I got so many good ones from that. Like, bro, I got whites on top of whites. My grandparents are nuts. Now I need to just make a good parent. That's it. But what's a late surgeon OG Ogre would do alright? Yeah. Because you can get away with less stamina. If you have Ogre pace chase, right? You need more stamina. But if you late surger, it'll drop the stamina requirement by like, I think. Have a blessed one, Sensei. Bye. We'll talk later on it.
Hey!
Work out, bulk up. Allergies don't have anything to do with working out, you know. Night and day. Night and day. Night and day. Really? You sure about this, Takamaru? I know you're in good shape and all, but have you ever trained someone else before? I used to volunteer at a senior center, and those old folks totally dominated the neighborhood sports festival thanks to me. Someone looks like a thug. Your life sounds so wholesome. Hey, looks can always be deceiving, but a training's not enough. Maybe we should plan it out. Ah, shut up. Ain't no point in overcomplicating it. I'm telling you guys, I got this. Come on, Showman. Today's the first day of your totally extreme, super intense Crutton back training regimen. Okay. Bro, he looks so determined. Physical activity, harder and sweat, bonds forged through mutual hardship. Doesn't a thought of it make you want to put rocks in your pockets and walk out to sea? No way, bro. We come this far. It's up to Takamaru now and Shoma himself. I'm sure those two will work something out. We just have to have faith in them. Oh, this is sick.
No guts, no glory.
This is sick, bro. Yo.
No guts, no glory.
I can't hear you.
No guts,
No glory.
Come on, man. You can do better than that. Chug it.
Sick, bro. No guts, no
Don't
glory.
let anything hold you back. Understand? No guts, no glory.
Right. No guts, no
Louder! Shout from your diaphragm.
no guts, no glory.
For the rest of us, next few days seem to pass by. No way they skip us to the day. No way, bro. Oh my gosh. Wow, the last few days sure passed by in the blink of an eye, huh? It's like absolutely nothing interesting happened. I'm just glad there weren't any enemy attacks. That would have messed everything up. If the duel's tomorrow, you know, you think Shoma's gonna be ready? He better be after all that training Takamaru put him through. He should be able to use Hino Anima by now, right? Two of them have been holed up in the leisure lounge almost the whole time, so we haven't been able to check on their progress. I went there and asked how they were doing earlier, but they wouldn't even open the door. They said they don't even want any distractions. I heard a lot of groaning coming from inside. Don't nobody think nothing sus. I heard them chanting some kind of battle cry together. Remind me of drunken businessmen singing karaoke in the bar I used to go to back home. What were you doing in a place like that at your age? Come on, who are we kidding? Shoma's never gonna win this. He's gonna get annihilated and we're gonna be stuck with whatever messed up punishment the other team come up with. Our luck couldn't be rotten then. Well, I actually eavesdropped on the others discussing what they're gonna do to us. And let's just say we should start getting used to the smell of dirty bathroom. Hope you guys have strong stomachs. Don't say anymore. I don't want to know. I know it's frustrating, but we've done all we can. I bet if we win, we're gonna ask about the death game. So I'm excited. The death whatever thing is. And I'm sure Shoma and Takamaru's training won't be for nothing. Either way, we'll know by this time tomorrow. I still feel uneasy, but I'll try to have faith. I believe in my friends. Here we go. Day 43. Ding dong, cock, bing bong.
troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 43rd day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Here we go. It's finally here. The day of Showman Kura's mock battle. I guess I should count myself lucky. The invaders left us alone all this time. Unless, what if the invaders knew about this mock battle? So that was the main reason why they haven't attacked us. It doesn't make any sense. Barbarian invaders not invading suckers when, like, it's been like how many days? Like, legit 13 days with no invasion? Because when I started the stream, it was like day 30. So now 13 days have passed and no invasion is insane. Ding dong. I unlocked the door, but before I could get it open, it swung in from the other side and someone came rushing in. Dorome? What you still doing in your room, Takumi? Everyone's waiting. Today's the big day. I already told those second campus chumps to meet us in the gym. How's Shoma doing? Is he going to be okay to fight? Right he is. You're not going to believe how far he's come. Anyway, head on over to the gym and see for yourself. No guts, no glory. He seemed pretty confident how Shoma feels the same. Fighting's one thing, but can he really win? There's no good worrying about it, bro. Shoma is going to have the biggest glow up in whatever this game history. Like legit, because understand this dude was freaking depressed. Now this sucker is about to throw hands, dog. All within what, like 10 days? After we got him out of his depression? This is incredible. Yep, in one place, the gym. Can't wait to see how this sucker looks. Well, all the peasants are here, ready to face judgment. This is the day we put you in your place. Are you prepared to pay the price for your insolence? Absolutely not. Why are you only ever confident when you say no? I can't wait for you to hear the punishment we came up with. We had so many ideas. We had to break it down into several phases. Wherever they are, just keep them to yourself. I'm so not in the mood for it today. So where's the other duelist? What, did he get running cramps trying to avoid a threatening looking fly? Hit his head on a doorknob, then crap his pants for good measure? Laugh all you can, tomato head. My boy Shoma will be here soon enough. He's just doing some last minute reps. Reps now? As if on cue, the door to the gym creaked open in a way I can only describe as ominous.
I'm here.
The voice was just like the Shoma we all knew, but when we turn it, dude's gonna be juiced out his mind. Oh! Oh my god! Ain't no way! Brother hit the Hunter gun! Holy snap! No freaking way, bro. No freaking way. Ain't no way, bro. Ain't no way. I gotta show the suckers. Ain't no freaking way. Oh my god. Oh my god. What the crud? What the freaking crud, bro? I didn't see this coming. What the crud?
What the? Who are you?
I know. I deserve to be executed on the spot for holding things up. Talk about getting a swelled head.
Bro. Oh my gosh, bro. Legit. Same energy, dog. What the crap? These guys don't know no shame, bro. What the crud?
Swelled head. More like a swole everything else.
Just what the heck is going on here?
Yeah, take a good look. My training course doesn't just take you to hell and back. It gets results.
Results like these shouldn't be possible after just a few days.
Facts.
What'd I tell you? He's like a whole different person now.
You're certainly right about that.
Oh, not another healthy young man with big muscles. Take him away! Just looking at him is making me break out in a rash.
Oh my gosh. Are you freaking serious? What have you been doing for the last 8 days? Finding my resolve and doing my best. I accepted my weakness and put in the effort to start changing it in my own human trash kind of way. And now here I am. Just like that. I'm actually surprised he managed to stick with the training all the way to the end. Guy's got guts. He's never done any kind of training before, so I guess his muscles decide to make up for lost time. This level of growth goes beyond human capacity. He must be some man or fearsome yokai. I perhaps, or Miko, I have no idea how to pronounce that. So cool. We're gonna win. Hold on, wait. Just chill until we get to the fight. Grab your infuser and do your thing. Show her what us peasants are capable of. I still haven't used it yet. Don't tell me your allergy is. It's still the same as ever. Don't get me wrong. I worked hard these last couple of days that I have in my whole life. I'm definitely stronger now. But my aversion to violence is part of my basic physiology. I still can't throw a punch without affecting me. So how are we gonna... Then what was the point of all that training? Looks like we're screwed after all. So training harder than you ever done before just gave you a bunch of useless muscles. Even when you try to change, you mess it up. My class weapon will blow you apart like a microwave exploding a hamster. Kuroa, this has gone far enough. If you don't back down, I'm gonna get angry. Wait, what? Huh? Y'all heard that, right? You know what I mean? Isn't just a tool for inflicting pain on others. Symbol of everything we stand for in the war. I won't forgive anyone who misuses it, not even you. You won't forgive me? What makes you think I need your forgiveness in the first place? And also, Suzuki apologized for nothing? Forget about your family for a minute and listen to me. I'm asking you, Kuroa. Naisdale Suzuki are just as yourself. Please, Kuroa, we're friends. I can't stand by and let you make such a terrible mistake. That's so neat. It was meant to be a mock battle, right? Even if I can't talk you out of it, you can at least reconsider your terms. Fighting when only one of you can use Hino Anima won't prove anything. It will just be a one-sided slaughter. Abusing your power will make... That way makes you no better than the invaders. We were given the power so we could create a better future for humanity. It's not meant to be used in personal squabbles. Perhaps you're right. But that means he loses by default. He's the one who showed up in a state unfit for battle. I won't accept that. Now hold on, man. The issue is whether it's a fair fight or not, right? There's a simple solution to that. Why don't they both fight without Hino Anima? Just go at it, mano a mano, the old-fashioned way. This was meant to be a Hino Anima duel. Why should Kuroa be the one to handicap herself? What, you scared? Afraid you're gonna get whooped? Scared me? How dare you? And Suzuki never retreats, never surrenders. That's been drilling in me since the day I was born. The very suggestion is an insult to our legacy of sacrifice and success. I'm not like the rest of you peasants, turning tail at the first sign of danger. I'm not like you. I won't back down. There she goes again. Exactly. She's so offended about. Is that yes? So be it. I'll fight you on your own level. The result will be the same either way. You good with that, Shoma? Yes. All right. You sure about this? Shoma still got zero fighting sense. Not saying something coming from me. And if he can't hit back, he won't stand a chance of winning. Gotta tell you, physical training was a waste of time. Come on, guys. You don't think we just trained his body, do you? Our training course is way more extensive than that. What did you do then? You'll see for yourself soon. Now, just sit back and enjoy the fireworks. Made their way to the middle of the room. That beefcake Bob won't help you defend against my fist of fury. One good hit to your vital organs, and you'll crumple just like any other opponent. Prepare to experience true devil's pit. I won't run anymore. All this training, everything I've learned, I won't let it. He's done.
Quit mumbling and fight!
I was, come on, bro.
It's over already!
No, it's not over yet. I was probably moving too fast for you to follow, but that was actually a 10-minute combo. Boxing about speed, timing, and precision. I targeted every different vital spot, every blow. First the temple, then the jaw, then lymph nodes, heart, spleen, solar plexus, family jewels. The family jewels? And do they really count that as a vital spot? Just let go, Kuroshiki. He won't be getting up anytime soon. I didn't even break a sweat. Went just like that. No, look. Kool-Aid sprawled on the floor, started slowly, gradually getting back onto his feet. I won't lose. Oh, so you have backbone after all. Getting up from an attack like that, no easy feat. But
Let's see how you deal with this!
that should do the trick. He'll be out cold for 2 days, maybe even 3. I can still fight. Oh my gosh, you guys look at that. Crow is still on her feet. I've been on my feet the whole time. That's amazing, Shoma. Did all those muscles protect him or something? Girl, spikes all connected, each one of them targeting one of Shoma's vitals. Muscle or no, a person can't get hit in all those places while taking damage. So how does he keep getting back up? No model, no guts, no glory. Trains ain't just about bulking up. Anything, that's just a fun little bonus. It's about drawing out your fighting spirit. It don't matter how strong you are, if you don't got the guts to back it up. You taught that to Shoma? Learn your
place, you stubborn little pill bug!
Now it's over. I haven't lost yet. I won't give up.
Go down, you flatulating butthead!
Oh shoot, I'll switch it back. Alright, boom. He's still getting back up. Won't lose. Won't lose. No guts, no glory. Inconceivable. How is he still conscious? After taking that many of Kuro's punches, we should be measuring him for a coffin by now. I may be weak and useless and basically a piece of trash in human form, but even so, I won't give up. Even a loser like me, as people are counting on me. I don't know why, but that's how it is. Even if I can't be the person they think I am, there's one thing I can do, and that's refuse to accept defeat. That's why you can't beat me. Knock me down if you want. I'll just keep getting up again.
This isn't funny anymore. I'll send you to the next dimension!
A series of high-speed punches sent Shoma flying, but just like the last time, he got to his feet again. Oh my gosh. No guts, no glory. What gives? It takes more than guts to tank that many shots. Show him is tougher than he looks. I think maybe that's part of his potential or whatever. His strength, speed, and flexibility are all about as little below average as you can get. And the dude's resilient. You'll probably never know it's because how he avoids fighting. But he can take a lot of punishment. See, now, this is how Shoma fights. He's all about defense, endurance. Take that and get him back up again.
No more things! Die!
Let's back up. I can still fight. Shoma's determination is incredible. This can't be happening. Uh-oh, what's the matter? She's been fighting too fiercely for too long. She can't breathe. Not surprising with that honking big mask on. Yeah, I need that. If she takes off her tomato head, it's gonna be nuts. Maybe you should take off your mask. Like you. Worry about your own hide. But get away from me, peasant. Don't you dare defile my personal space. Just over here, let me. Shoma took another step toward her. Muscular arm outstretched. Don't please. But her panic cries fell on deaf ears. She was powerless to resist as he ain't. Oh, shit. Oh my gosh! Dude, this is nuts, bro. This is freaking nuts. I never would expect it.
A wild, pretty girl appeared?
That's Kurara?
You gotta be kidding me.
Put the mask back
She was
on.
a total babe this whole time?
Define babe.
You should be okay now. Take some deep breaths.
What the crud? Why is she crying all of a sudden? Is she faking it for sympathy? Is this guy some kind of strategy? Of course I'm not faking it. I'll apologize. I'll make it right, I promise. This can't be real, bro. What's going on here? Her personality done a complete 180. This is the real Kuro. It is. Deep down, Kuro is very shy and timid. She's the type to shut herself in a room and hide from the world. But given her family's position, she expected to project a certain confidence. If she tried to run from her responsibilities, it would make the Otsutsuki's look weak. So instead, she hides her insecurities behind that mask and plays the part that's expected of her. Like a VTuber, basically, almost to a certain extent. So then the reason Kura was so hard on Shoma before, this so-called defense unit is full of wishy-washy work-shy nitwits. He's the worst out of all of them. His very existence an insult to everything we stand for. I've had enough of it. It's because he reminded her of herself, of how she wants to run from everything. But that's still no excuse for everything she's done. She treated us like dirt ever since she got here. I'm sorry for all that. I must have been an absolute nightmare to be around. But once the mask goes on, I get so into my other persona that I can't hold myself back. Forgive me. I promise I won't do it again. Don't worry, you precious little princess. We'll forgive you. Once we have revenge, that is. No, I'll do anything. Anything will you admit defeat in this duel then? The duel?
Yes, of course. I concede. I'm too exhausted to carry on anyway.
No way it was that easy. No way it was that easy. What a mortifying way to end it. Sorry, I think I might have misheard that, did I? Yeah, man, you won. I knew you could do it.
I what? Me?
Right? You fine with that, Kura? It's my loss, so please don't pick on me. Lady Kura. The one toast, little sweat stain like me actually won something. Way to go, Shoma. You were so cool. How about the other thing? You guys have to do whatever we want now, right? We did promise that. I confounded all. Just don't make it anything too painful. Our pathetically low pain threshold. There, princess. We won't hurt you. I got something much worse in mind. Whatever it is, pick something else. Do you want money? I'll give you as much as you want. As much as you want. Okay, give me 40. No, 50,000. 50,000. That's not much. That would be enough for me to get my family some new clothes and a nice meal. That's the best you could think of. Wow, you could tell you don't hang around rich folk too often. Lack of imagination is sad, really. This is Shoma's victory. He should be the one to pick. What do you say, man? How do you want to get these guys back for how they treat us? Please, Shoma, please say. Yo, tell us about the death game. Please, please, Shoma. Are you still having trouble accepting the fact that you won? Don't tell me. He's going to return back to his little weak form, isn't he? No way. He had to have passed out right when it was getting good. All those punches must have finally taken their toll. Little guy's tough, but he ain't invincible. He's going to need a lot better rest after this. Everyone help him. Help me get him back to his room. What about our punishment for the loser? It can wait until Shoma's actually, conscious. I'm sorry. Well, pitched in and carried Shoma's bulk frame back to his room and put him to bed. Once we were sure he was going to be okay, we left him there and turned in for the night. Ding dong, big boom.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can.
Which is weird.
Well then, good night.
14 days of no attack. Nah. This calls for an invasion. Wow, no invasion. Day 44. Ding dong, cotton picking, bing bong.
Up and Adam troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 44th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile...
There it is! I was like, wherever you see that dash, you know something about pop off. I jumped out of bed. That sound could only mean one thing.
Intruder alert. Intruder alert.
Let's get it.
Detected on school grounds.
Let's get it.
Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
Let's get it. This early in the day too. Yeah. Let's get it, boys. I thought things would finally start to settle down now that we done with all that Shoma vs. Kurara madness. It was about that time. This is no time to stand here grumbling. I need to get over to the war room. Yeah. Tabo, you saw that transformation for Little Shoma? Tabo, you saw that transformation for Little Shoma, dog? Oh my gosh, bro. Bro, biggest glow up in the game yet, dog. Biggest glow up in the game yet. You talking about a sucker that was shook to the soul. And you know how Shoma was, bro. You know how Shoma was. Man, that made my whole screen, bro. Holy snot. I'm awake, y'all. True warriors ready to engage the battle at any moment. Which way was the war room again? Oh my gosh, bro. Peak has dropped. I'll just skip out to it. Alright, your show is time. Right. Takumi, thank goodness you're. There's invaders heading this way, and a lot of them. Figured. Finally, I get to kill something so long. Boring old daily life section. The old jerks have to attack this early. I haven't even had breakfast yet. Yeah, they could have given us a little more warning. Waking up to that security alarm, not good for my heart. true warrior must remain vigilant, ready to take up arms and engage in battle. You're just as sleepy as the rest of us. Pull yourself together, peasants. I want today to feed you. I'm sorry, after your face reveal, bro, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know how to take that. I want you back to your old persona. What happened to all that? I'm sorry, yes I am. I won't do that. Yeah, oh my gosh, you know what I'm saying? Like I said, and watch you work yourself up all day. What are you guys doing here anyway? Be sure I said to invite you. Come on, don't fight. We got more important matters to deal with. We have to work together and keep the invaders away from school. All of us are here, though. You know those twins are. You know how those twins are. And Shoma's still out cold. Makes sense after what he went through yesterday. The feeble little dust mite, just unreliable as ever. I want a mask or a bag. While the others argued, the monitor continued to show the feed. Kurashiki loud strangle. Wait, what?
Huh?
Lena's what is it? On the monitor.
What are we looking at? The little guy?
Why is it lingering apart from the crowd like that?
Is that a new invader variant? Doesn't look that strong to me.
It's a commander.
Wait, a commander?
What? That tiny thing?
Verily, there's no mistaking it. Not just any commander either. It's the vile fiend that took Lady Moko from us.
I wonder, is Moko that big chick that's on my trading card? That friend of yours who got captured, saving the rest of you. She got captured by that thing? How'd that happen? I remember, it was such a crazy battle. We barely noticed what was going on until it was too late. The last thing we saw was that commander leading Moko away, and then they were gone. Has been a stain on our honor ever since. We have to get her back or sacrifice will have been in vain. And now we finally have a chance to do so. The commander surely knows where Lady Moko was taken. Kumi, I know it's asking a lot, but could you leave the commander to us? I think it's only here to spy on us and retreat before it adds to the fight. We can't let it get away. This could be our only chance to find what happened to Moko. Could you deal with the rest of the invaders while we sell things with the commander? First you want us to work together, now you're asking us to split up, make up your mind. Is this friend of yours even still around to rescue after this long? She's probably... We'll do it. It's obvious how much this Moko girl means to all of you. Do what you need to do. We'll hold down the fort in the meantime. Thank you. Such a simp, Takumi. She already turned you down once. Just move on already. We'll get going right away. We'll join back with you as soon as we can. Have no fear. Justice is bound to prevail. Come on. Come, holy Jumanji sword. Let us unleash chaos together. Few scattered words of gratitude. The team from the second campus boarded the lunch pads and jumped onto the battlefield. Should be going to. There's plenty of invaders to keep us busy. Alright, everyone, let's do this. Come on, get pumped.
I've been thinking about, like, reality and stuff.
Yeah.
What if none of this is real? What if we're just playable units in a video game? Living, dying, and being revived, all for some random player's entertainment.
No.
If it's all meaningless anyway, we might as well have fun with it, right? Let's get this defensive battle started!
Let's get it. You never skip peak. You never skip peak. Let's get it. Do it. battle starter.
Is it just me? Or are there way more of them than usual?
I guess they took some time to
No, you're right.
get their
They
units
probably
up.
have more troops to spare now that the other academy has fallen.
Basically, we've gotten off lightly until now. From now on, we'll be facing numbers like this a lot more often.
Sound good.
For real? Just us against all of them? Oh, what did I ever do to deserve this?
Show a little spirit, why don't you? No guts,
No glory. All allies annihilated. Got it. Player return. Send it
Let's
in.
give it to him. Eat this.
It's killing time.
Leave it to me. Let's roll.
Here we go.
Take this.
Say when.
Full throttle.
Fine.
We better get moving. You're in the way!
Here we go. Oh shoot.
We need to regroup.
Oh, so annoying!
This isn't good.
Oh my gosh.
This isn't good.
How are you doing, everyone?
Just
We're
great.
really, really busy, thanks to you guys. If you're that worried, why don't you get back here and help us?
We're worried about the school, not you. What was your name again? All you tatterdemalion street urchins look the same to me.
Someone take her mask off, I'm begging you.
We're fine. For now. How about you guys?
I think we've got the commander on the ropes. Once it's incapacitated, we should be good to join you and finish up.
Joy.
Wait, what are you...
Nozomi? Hello? Nozomi! Answer me!
That didn't sound good. You think something happened to them?
Like what?
Whatever it is, it can wait. We got problems of our own over here.
Right. It'll all be for nothing if we can't defend the school.
I'm not done yet.
Let's freaking go!
Have you ever tried gotcha game like Genshin Impact, Honkai, Star Rail, Zenless Zone Zero? I have. But for
That all
me,
you
the
got?
one that stick was Uma Musume, to be honest. Because I don't know, I like their storytelling better. For me personally, I like their storytelling better.
Take that!
All right.
You guys AP back.
Let's do this!
But the problem is,
Here we go!
it's enough. We got voltage. Have you done horror games before? I have, but I'm not good with horror games. When it comes to horror games, it is not good. Yeah, I'm pretty horrible on horror
Ready
games.
when you are.
Very horrible. Let's see. What kind of games?
This is bad, right?
Is favorite tactical RPG game? Fire Emblem. Fire Emblem.
Mow 'em down!
Now, if there are any more, if you name them, I can tell you if it's up my alley or not.
I'm not done yet. That all you got?
Oh, I just realized I got this crud.
Time to use it.
Yeah. Also, the Sky. The Sky is
I'm not
another
done
good
yet. This should do it. Not there yet.
Okay, okay.
We are in a very tough situation.
It's not over yet.
Here we go!
You're 1 AP from that. What do you think of Persona 5? Peak. I will at least say this. It was one of my first JRPG games of all time.
My body.
Literally one of my favorite JRPGs of all
This
time.
certainly isn't
But
good.
not only Persona 5, it was Persona 4 too. Those are my
I'm taking the
favorite,
wheel.
one of my favorite JRPG games. Next to Trails. Next to Trails. One of my favorites.
Out of the way.
Shit, not yet.
I can still go on. I'll hit you with all I got.
That gave me 1 ATP.
How's that?
Ready when you are.
P6, yep, and I'm ready. I played Persona 4 Golden, and Persona 4 OG, Persona 4 Golden, and I'm excited for the revival, so I will be playing both of them. We are so cooked.
This can't be good. I can barely move.
Yeah, I'm off splash damage.
All out of gas.
Can't end like this.
It was the voltage meter. Shoot, mutation. It's okay. Xenoverse is okay.
What was that just now? I've got a bad feeling about this. Let's finish up quick and help them out.
All right. We
Now
gotta
all
do
you
it.
got?
Yeah, go for broke.
I'm putting it all on the line.
What, Xenoverse 2? Yeah, I played it, but
It's up to you now.
It doesn't hit the same. I don't know. When it comes to anime games, it's like, anime games just don't hit the same, if that makes any sense.
It's killing game time!
Because it just feel like to me, anime games are like a crash grab. Okay, name me some. Name me some. I'm gonna need your, you know, like your personal take on that.
Do it to it! Drop dead! Boring.
Perfect. All right. Guess we'll just stay down.
You can't keep on like this!
We got all the Naruto game, Attack on Titan. Yeah. See, when you think about it, see, here's how I think about anime games, right? Cinematically, yes. Yes, we have great games in that retrospect, right? But when it comes to like longevity, like cinematically wise, anime games give you the story, they give you the characters, and all the characters do like flashy, all that type of stuff, right? Those are all good. But when you think about the longevity, like playing online with your friends or all that type of stuff, it just falls apart. If we only keep it to what? Cinematic stories, good, you know, like attention to the source material, anime games just do their job, basically, right? But I wouldn't pay $60 to $70 for them. Not one bit. Not at all. I legit have to pop my off here. I need time. He's
Rev it up! Knocked it out of the park! Full throttle! Let's do this! Here we freaking go!
use up the voltage. But we get 9 turns.
Hauling ass!
So that's good. It's that we can take the little lethal hit when it comes to that. And then
Things aren't looking good.
I didn't do that. As a person who loves anime, some of the games are good. Yeah. I can understand that. But for me, it's just, I'm a lot more critical when it comes to anime games. That's me. Very critical when it comes to anime games. Because for me, I played all the Storm games. I played Naruto Storm 1, and I feel like Naruto Storm 1 to this day is one of the best Storm games. Next to 3 of all time. Because of what they give us, right? Because with 3, we get like a good post story, like on everything. Like you're pretty much using the tail beast to take down like Madara / Toby, right?
Let's ride.
and then you get to explore the ninja world in an open world type of beat. So in that retrospect, they did an awesome job there. That's why I personally like Storm 3.
Let's give it to him.
But when it comes down to
Heads up.
When it comes down to everything else, I'm just like, I'm good.
Let's do this.
And when I say everything else, I mean like online mode, all that type of stuff.
Oh yeah. Let's give it to him. Rev it up. Setting it up. Oh,
Perfect.
yes.
Oh, I see the use of this now.
Let's freaking go.
Can I spam this?
Rev it up. Let's freaking go.
I shouldn't use this like this, but I think these are the last suckers. Got it.
Back to the front line.
You always have low expectation on any game. This thing, yes.
Wow, we're done already?
You want to know how I can tell you that? The reason why I have low expectations is, like, when you really think about it. So JJK, they had their game. The presentation of their game was very lackluster. You got a big behind UI, as well as the character model is not looking that good. I guess you can mix and match when it comes down to that. Like, you could say, oh, it looks decent for what it is. For me, I personally didn't like it. Big behind UI, right? The controls and gameplay was clunky as crud, from my personal opinion. Another anime game. Let's go to Dragon Ball. They had Neo Sparking, right? Neo Sparking. They added units to the game that should have been in the base game. Who's getting excited for Nam? Who's getting excited for what? Like, what was it? What was the other cat? Pycon. Who's getting excited for that crud? And a $30 DLC on top of that. So you have one of the biggest Dragon Ball games of all time have big launch, big sale launch. Millions of people played that bitch. Day one. Then you go radio silent on it after that. No updates on it at all. Once again, for me, it goes back to the publisher. How do you not provide for your user fan base? Like, yo, this is our roadmap for the game, so you understand what's coming as we keep you into the loop. And then once the final patch for the game or whatever roadmap they had for it on the first year launch is done, then we hit them with Neo Sparking Zero. People get re-hyped, reinvigorated. The characters are gonna make people jump off the face of a cliff. Like, you're giving us that, but we're getting extra on top of it. Like, you showed us a roadmap of what you're playing. We went through the roadmap. Players are still invested. Some fell off, but still, the community knows what's coming. Patches some bugs, help get a lot of player input on it, all that type of stuff. You think they did that for Sparking Zero? No, they went radio silent. Then they come back, right? Drop another DLC, right? For Neo. And one place to pay $30 for it. For a whole new mode. Finally, stages after God knows how long, right? As well as characters that should have been base game. Basically what I said earlier. Another example was another one that came out. Ooh, Demon Slayer. Demon Slayer was actually real good. I would at least say that. Demon Slayer, the first one was good. I think the second one is doing good too. I think, Demon Slayer 2 is doing it. I don't know where the community is on that, so I don't know that much about Demon Slayer. Demon Slayer 1 was real good. And I think 2 just expands upon that. That's an example for one that I got respect for, but I don't know how the community is taking that. What's another one? What's another anime game? It's just like, for me, I came from anime games. Like Storm 4, dog. Let me help you understand how they jacked up Storm 4. One of the hypest launches of all time. The end all storms. The ultimate storm game. Right? They released the game. Didn't have no tournament mode. No spectating tournaments. No endless lobbies, from what I remember, right? Long time ago. There were bugs littering the game. Made the game almost unplayable. We told Bandai this for a whole some odd year. Then they decide to fix the witch. Kinda, for Road to Boruto. Another gotta pay for that expansion. The patch was free, yeah, but it took us a year to get that patch. Then the patch had bugs on top of that. Help me understand. Help me understand. So you finna tell me we gotta wait a whole year for y'all to fix anything? Help me understand that. The community is already like dog. People gotta deal with how we buy a $60 game and it has this many issues with it. CC2 then later on came out and told us like they were rushed. They were pushed to the edge, they were rushed, so they had to get the game out because it was delayed once. And then they finally released it, but what's crazy is they didn't release it with the extra characters with the Otsuzukis when they should have, right? So we paid for Boruto, we paid for all these other suckers, right? And that was it. But the Otsuzukis still didn't get their DLC, all that. They weren't added to the Road to Boruto expansion. Don't understand why. Then we get another, I think this is, wait. I don't know if they gave us another patch for the Otsuzukis, but I think they went to Connections next. They did Connections, and they made the Otsuzukis playable. Like, we're getting another cash grab on top of another cash grab on top of another cash. If I'm wrong, correct me. If I'm wrong, correct me, because I left after that BS. I left after that. But now you see why I have low expectations. When you have done the player base, the way in which you do, and the thing about it is the players eat it up. They're fine with being treated that way. Because one, it's their anime game, it's their anime, like, characters, like, that's all they care about. But they don't think about how much money that they invested into playing a game that is literally, you gotta wait a year for them to fix. Like, all these other stuff that should have been on the game on day one launch should have been there from the let-go. You can cope and say, oh, that should be fine. You're paying $60. Now the price is up to $70. So now you're going to cope and say you got to wait an extra year for the game to get fixed? On top of that, and you paid $70. When do you stop like, yo, the game is supposed to work. I'm supposed to have endless lobbies. I'm supposed to have tournament. I should have spectating all my stuff. All the bug fixes, okay, we can give you some time to get that fixed. But everything else should work. I played for a product that should have, the issues should be very minimal. But there were some of the biggest issues there. Another game, Bleach. They didn't have endless and all that crud till like 3 to 4 months later. Do you understand where I'm coming from with that? Is that how you treat a player base? Imagine if a big title did that. The fan base will eat them alive. There'll be some that cope with it, but it's just like money is being spent. You pay $70 for a delicious steak, right? Tell me how come you eat that steak? Oh, it's still pink in the middle. You didn't order a medium rare steak. You ordered a well done steak, bro. Understand that. You ordered a well done steak. Not when you buy into it's pink. And then they say, I can just reheat it, I can do all this. And then it takes them about 10 hours for them to fully cook the witch. You already left by then. Do you understand? That is why, correct me if I'm wrong, correct me if I'm wrong, why I have such low expectations. But then when we compare that to this game, right? I paid a lot of y'all paid $60 for this game. Did anybody in the Danganronpa, as well as that 100-line defense fan base, talk anything bad about any glitches or any issues with this game? No. Y'all enjoyed it. You fell in love with it from the jump. It should be on that same type of thing when it comes to the other games, bro. I understand online mode is low priority for the anime games, but when it comes down to delivering a product to consumers, it should hit all of them. Not just some of them, at least all of them. And then promise, like, yo, we're gonna fix this. Like, in the coming weeks, we're gonna fix it. We're gonna drop a patch to fix all this, and we are hearing you. We are taking all your feedback into consideration. Joshua, does that make sense? If I left anything out, or if I sound like XYZ, just know I went through this enough times. That's why I see like this little issue in the Xenoverse 3, like some of the stuff, I'm just like, okay. I mean, you're not wrong, your reasoning, where you're coming from, but not every game. Or our game company is greedy. Correct. What you said is correct. Oh, that last bit, not ever correct. We've seen that. But understand, when we were talking about anime games, that's why my expectations are so low. When it comes to anime games, I know game devs like CC2, all of them, when they're allowed to cook, oh, have you not seen Fuga? Have you not seen Data Hack? Have you not seen all this type of crud? That's CC2. I'm talking about CC2, right? When the company, like publishers, give them time to cook, bang, bang. But when it comes to the publisher like Bandai, since we're talking about, because they have so many licenses over the anime games, how much time they give these companies to do it. They give them a harsh deadline. You do not meet this deadline, this game has to sin. Full sin. Fix it later. We need money. XYZ. That's where that greed comes in. I know after seeing that interview with CC2, I knew that it was on Bandai's side, not CC2. I know for a fact. Because I was upset with CC2 for the longest. Then when I found out how CC2 was done by Bandai, and now, right, they are able to get away from Bandai, able to do a dot hack game for themselves. Now, I'm already saying, CC2, this is your time to cook, make an epic dot hack game, nothing but pure goodness, because now it's on you to deliver the best dot hack game ever. I'm using CC2 as example. I know other game devs are not like that. I know that. Expedition 33, Clay Obscure. What's another one? You can even say CY Games, right? When they did Relic. Oh, I know when it comes down to that. You're able to grind a game to get characters for free instead of paying $2.99 for the character. Bro. But it's when I think about anime games, like what you said in your previous statement, it's like that. Naughty Dog is real greedy because they made The Last of Us Part 2, and that was a bad game. See, let me speak on that a little bit. And I never played Last of Us 2. I watched Last of Us Part 2, right? I watched it. Visually, environmentally, I don't know about the combat, it looked beautiful, right? Now, everything else going on with that, the greedy part, I don't know. But for these heifers to make a daggone remaster, and for them to glaze Last of Us the way in which they did, I'm like, what the crap? And for them to win Game of the Year over everybody else in that line, I'm just like, what the crud are we doing? Like, the game legit don't need a freaking remaster. Like, what the crud are we doing? Like, help me understand this. What are we doing, Sony? What are we doing, Naughty Dog? Like, any other game. Bloodborne, people were crying out for that. They were crying out for everything else. Can't give them that for a remaster, but we could remaster, we could remake. They called it a remake, bro. Either a remaster or remake. I know there's a difference, but it's just like, bro. And then they made it for PlayStation 5. I'm like, y'all waste all those resources and money just to remaster the same game over. And not a lot of people like the ending for Last of Us. They didn't like the first 5 hours of The Last of Us. After what happened with Joel. Like, dog. But that's how I feel. Even now, like, listen, we got a crud going on with PlayStation right now with digital and all that BS. Right? Do you see any actual gameplay on Grand Theft Auto 6? I'm not buying it, right? I'm not buying it. Like, no, I'm good. I'll just watch everybody else play it. So what? Right? No gameplay, but we got pre-orders out. And then, like, they gatekeep some of the shops for those suckers that spent the $100 edition over the $70. What are we doing? Like, legit. Like, dog, you see the prices of everything going up. Like, where we got the money? That's where it goes back to what I was saying with anime game. Suckers don't got money to be spending on games half-baked. That's legit how I feel about it. Yes. No, they're removing physical games and making everything digital. Exactly. Yeah, like that. And it's just like, it's stupid because a lot of people like physical because people want to be able to have their game in their hands. If anything happens to your account and you got all this digital games on there, you are cooked. $200, $3,000, $6,000 worth of games on your console. Something happens to your account, cooked. Literally cooked. You don't own nothing. It's freaking worse. And no way you could get around that. Shoot, I'm cooked. When you really think about it, I'm cooking up our PlayStation digital games. I'm cooked if something happens to my PlayStation account. I mean, is that a thing on PlayStation part? For what they saw, a lot of people bought digital games. So they'd be like, we got exponential profit for getting rid of the physical and just doing digital. And we got all those physical sales go to digital and we just go up. I'm just like, and we still in PlayStation thinking we are winning. That's the way in which they're thinking about it. Because it's like, yeah, we hear y'all, but the sales and what y'all doing says otherwise. So it's like, okay, bad. You know, y'all can cry about it, but y'all accept reality eventually. Because you bought digital games. So since you bought digital games, guess what's going to happen? We're going to just still XL physical media in January. So we're letting y'all know what we're about to do. Nothing you can do to change it because we already told y'all no. So yeah, we're going to still keep going and do what we're going to do. And you will still buy it regardless. So we're not going to take no repercussions. So yeah, that's how I pretty much feel, you know, when it comes down to all of that. Do I want to feel like that? No, I don't. I really don't. It's just so simple. Put time and love into a game. People will buy it if it's good. That's how Claire won. Claire sold for $40. And they delivered on a gaming experience that beat the $70 game out the freaking water. Everybody glazed Claire, and it was worth the glaze. $40 game, and you get all this cuss outfits, free, play the game, everything, like good combat, story, all that. Do you understand? But we can't get that in a modern game. Not at all. $70, we gotta pay, and we don't get even that. We gotta buy the costumes, bro. We gotta buy all this little extra BS if we want, like, to dress our character up. Like, bro, nobody got time for that. That's why I feel the way in which I do when it comes down to anime games. I tie it back to that because Now you can understand why I feel the way in which I do. Because for anime games, to me, it hits something deep within me because that's where I came from. And then for me to see how greedy a company is when it comes down to how they did the games and how they do the consumers, how they don't keep up with it, it hurts. Also, another good company that publishes as well, developed their own game, Capcom, bro. Capcom hasn't missed yet. We keep yet on there because they can miss.
We haven't heard from the other team in a while. Let me see if I can get them on comms.
As I was ready my communication device, Nozomi and the others arrived, but none. What? Oh shoot, cutscene.
Whoa, what's the big idea?
Huh? What is it now?
They're brainwashed!
Hey! What the hell do you think you're doing?
What the?
I figured this.
Everyone get away! There's something wrong with them!
The small commander's still alive!
That's why the others are acting so strangely. It must have brainwashed them somehow.
Are you shitting me? Is there anything these commanders can't do?
Hey, come on, step out of it!
That's why she's fired.
So, what do we do now? The barrier's not gonna last much longer.
Right.
The little commander's the one controlling them. Maybe if we defeat it, they'll go back to normal.
But
Wait,
that's gonna be
we
hard to
can't
do.
go in without a plan. If we get too close, he'll get brainwashed too.
Then let's just kill him. The Revive-O-Matic will bring him back in a nice non-zombie-like state.
But they're our friends.
I don't like it either. But it's that, or let the invaders take the school.
Oh my gosh, are we still fighting, dog?
Now we've got more invaders to deal with too.
Shit! We ain't got time to stand around and talk about this.
I knew we'd be killing each other sooner or later.
Go, you
Getting
know what we
close to
gotta
the
do.
commander seems dangerous. We don't know what state our friends are in either. I think our only choice is to take out the surrounding invaders before they break through the defensive barrier.
Got it. Alright.
Let's do this. Time to use it. Ready when you are. This should do it.
Rev it up! Heads up! Let's do this! Setting it up!
Alright,
Rev it
now.
up!
Oh my gosh, bro. Bro, are y'all okay? Oh, shoot.
Good to go.
Well, we know how this is gonna go. Alright. Y'all gotta hold these guys off. Alright.
Yes, leave it to me. We better get moving.
Oh, he gets another action.
Yes, leave it to me. Here we go. Let's freaking go! Get the hell out of my way!
We're not done yet. Huh? No, Josh, you're good. Oh no, Josh, I'm not mad at all. Don't try to be mad. I'm just a positive person in general, because that's why I chose to be in life for many years. No, Josh, we're having a discussion. You know, we're having a discussion. I am not upset when it comes down to that. Now I will say, I'm not gonna lie, like it made me remember everything when it came down to like what had happened, like my experience with like anime games and Bandai itself. Made me remember that, but I'm not serious. You didn't come at me like in a way like, oh, you're triggering me or XYZ. Like you didn't do that. And I appreciate that. But it's just like that's basically how I pretty much felt when it came down to like anime.
You saw that,
and I just didn't know if I articulated it to you in a way like for you to understand, you know? Think nothing of it, dog.
Seriously depressing.
You are good. And I deeply appreciate you for like asking me questions and all that type of stuff when it came down to it. Like I said, like I could be wrong on like how like they're doing anime games now because I stopped keeping up with it, but it's just like from what I'm seeing as of recently, it's not like it. From what I'm seeing, it's right.
I guess it's my turn. Allow me to trim down their numbers.
Alright, end your turn.
Does this do it for you?
Dead. That holds him off.
We better get moving.
Let's see. So if I take him out.
Here we go. Got it. I guess it's my turn.
I can put it out.
All well and good.
And then
Here we go! Hi-ya!
our side is clear. So she's still stunned.
Let me at him!
This should be good.
Bang, bang, bang!
And then
Ready when you are.
let me guess, you stoned the whole. Alright, so
Let's freaking go!
be careful, don't get too close. To be honest,
Good to go.
I can't hit that. Actually, just bring the groups over. Yeah!
Yes, leave it to me.
Just bring everybody over. We gotta wait. Alright, so as soon as that's taken care
Let's
of.
freaking go!
Yeah, so we gotta bring everybody over in the next turn. Let's
I've
see.
got this.
Let's give it to him!
Eat this. Alright, and then
Let's freaking go! Let's do this!
to be honest, can I
Let's give it to him!
okay. Okay, I see what I'm gonna need to do now. So,
All in ass! Let's freaking go!
That uses up the meter.
I'm all fired up.
Boom, boom. All right.
Rev it up.
Out of my way.
Let her rip. Let's do this.
And then
Say when.
Takumi, you dash, right?
I've got this.
Nothing on here. You don't got no ATV. Oh, shit.
Say when. Ready when you are. Time to use it.
I did something stupid.
I can still fight.
I did that stupid. That forced him to evolve. So we gotta take out the commander.
Experiment time.
Perfect.
Full
But
throttle.
because I did that stupid thing,
Let's go!
let's see if I can dash. And then
Better get moving.
let me guess, you.
I'm ready whenever.
I figured that. Y'all wanted to attack him. I figured that. Yo, it's the truck. Thank God. Good. The truck is
Ready
good.
when you are.
So let's get the truck all the way. Dang, she travels far.
I'm taking the wheel. I don't think we want to be getting near that guy. Maybe we should take out the other enemies first.
Ain't no way, bro. All right.
Let's do this.
All right. Let's see.
Let's freaking go.
Try now. Nope. We're gonna get
Let's do
special
this.
attack. Ain't got nothing on that. I've been asked for some people before, both in my life and on YouTube. I don't let that toxic stop me because I'm an adult and none of that can boss me around now. That's the good. That's a good way to look at it. That's good. That's an awesome thing to grow from that, because it's just like when it comes down to stuff like that, it's good to have an opinion, right? It's very good to have an opinion when it comes down to stuff. But nowadays, from what I've been seeing, like online and all that type of stuff, people take it too far. You know what I mean? Like, oh, I like this type of anime. Well, your anime sucks, XYZ. Mine is better. You're telling me to cry if yours is better. Like, if I get enjoyment when it comes down to like a specific franchise, I get enjoyment. It should be like, you like yours, I like mine. We both like the same, basically the same thing, you know? At certain given points, it's just like, it's dumb to like get into big heated debates and arguments over like the most childish of things, if that makes any sense. That's why it just like when it comes down to me, I just be like, I'm gonna talk my smack when it comes down to certain type of thing, but it's just like, don't take me seriously, but at the end of the day, it's whatever you find like enjoyment out of. You know what I mean?
Eat my dog.
But I'm sorry you had to went through that though. Like getting harassed by people for your like opinions on stuff. Like I'm so sorry you went through that.
All right, I'm
Like,
back.
I can only imagine how sucky that it was to put up with. Like crud. Oh shit. I love how we gathered everybody together and then the game was like,
We gotta
yeah,
do
no.
something. The barrier's gonna go down any minute.
If we don't take out that commander, things are only going to get worse.
I mean, that's why I brought everybody together so y'all could do
But how
that.
do we do that without being affected ourselves?
Wait, Shoma! Who is this? A Gundam? Wait, a Gundam? What are we, Power Rangers? Who's this? We got a mech. Is that y'all secret friend?
A robot? A giant freaking robot?
got a mech on the field, bro.
Dude, no one told me we'd be getting mechs.
Sorry.
Shoma! Ain't no way!
Is that you in there?
Yes, it's me. Sorry if that's a disappointment. But it turns out this is my class weapon.
Dude, that's the biggest glow up of the freaking game, bro. Shoma is here, fighting with us. What the crud?
Yes, it was still scary. But thanks to your training, I found the guts I needed to power through the fear.
This is
It
cinema.
took me a while to actually do it, though. I'm amazed you guys do this for every battle.
Are you still feeling any pain from yesterday?
This is cinema.
Not really. After sleeping it off last night, I feel fine. I'm starting to think I might be tougher than I look.
What about haters?
You're just realizing that now?
Anyway, if it's
Wow.
alright with you guys, I'll handle the commander. You just concentrate on trying to hold Nozomi and the others back.
Life threatened by haters. I don't think. See, I was homeschooled, so I can't say I've had my life threatened by them. Now, suckers talking smack, but you want to know why? You want to know why? I was never threatened like that because people always was afraid of my size, right? People were always afraid of my size. You know what I mean, Josh? They be thinking, oh, a sucker like this finna beat the dog piss out of me if I talk bad. So it's just like my size, you know. That was one of the main reasons why suckers wouldn't say nothing to me. Now online, you know, it's something different. Like, but for me, I don't instigate when it comes down to it online. You know, I see the dumb BS. I talk about, I see it, and then I see what the person says next. Instant eject. Because it's like, you don't want to instigate any further because you already know the thought pattern of the person. So at that point, I just get out by the time it gets that bad, right? That's how I am. Now, for you to have to go through, like, having your life threatened by suckers, like haters and all that, like, I know that probably sucks, you know? But at the same time, right, if it's online, which you're not going to do jack. Here's the thing, suckers always talk the most smack online when it comes down to things, dog. I don't take that thing no business. I just block them, move on about my day. Now, when it comes to real life, that's a different story. In real life, if it's like people like at school or around you saying that type of BS, easy, like, well, I wouldn't say easy. I just avoid them. I leave them alone. I disassociate with them. I cut off everything. Y'all have a blessed day. I'm going about my day. Y'all try and threaten my life or all that type of stuff. 911. That's how it would be. But then it takes it even deeper than that, because if it's like going through school after pub with like bullies and all that type of stuff trying to beat you up. So it takes it to a different place because you have to talk to like the teachers or those around you, like different authority figures. But it still sucks at the end of the day that you had to get your life threatened probably over some little childish BS, dog. Like that freaking sucks. It doesn't make any sense because it's like we got all this other type of BS going on, right? Y'all choose to have a jacked up thought process of trying to beat someone up because of what they think and what they like. You know what I mean? Strong man, but I would never commit violence. Exactly. Because I know, right? Exactly. But you try and tell these suckers that. You try and tell these suckers. Bro, that's why I be like, Josh, I be at that point. I stopped talking to the crazies, bro. Josh, I stopped talking to the crazies. I just be like, okay, go on, do your thing. I'm disassociating from you. Don't come within my vicinity. That's literally how I be doing like crud. Especially, Josh, like you say you're a strong man, bet. We be the stronger men, we leave that BS alone. Like legit. We be a Shoma. We go the other way. Except Shoma, God freaking mad, and he could kill everybody in the vicinity.
Are you sure you're up to it? It's got some kind of weird mind control powers.
I don't think it'll affect him because he ain't mad.
Barely functioning protozoan like me barely has a mind to control anyway. And even if that does happen, I have a plan.
What is it?
If I feel myself start getting brainwashed, I'll activate my self-destruct sequence and go out in a blaze of mediocrity.
Sound about right.
Let's save that for a last resort, okay?
Yep. Let's get it. Bro, thank God this sucker on our side. Showman is defending us, patrolling defending allies. Use Enrage to draw enemy attacks. Then use Reflect to return. Special Showman. This dude's cracked.
I'll try not to drag you down. I'll do what little I can.
Oh, we're gonna use all this.
I'll get in their way for once. My
And
best
then
won't be
aggression.
much, but maybe this will do something. I'll
And
do
then
what little I can.
it can also. All right. So save that, right?
Rev it up!
All right, we lost male fence. All right, so I take it we're getting attacked over here. There we go. If you do a second run in this game after this prologue, it'll allow you to skip battles. You are. Oh shoot! So it's like that.
It's my turn.
Oh, Clyde!
You're in the way.
That's dope. Oh shoot. Nimrod. Oh, he still takes that.
I see. Getting hit by these arrows is what causes the brainwashing.
Interesting.
It's really impressive how you can fire so many all at once, too. I can see why you're a commander.
Why are you complimenting it, Shoma?
But a first-rate technique like that won't work against a piece of trash like me.
Well, that's good. All right, time to go on the offense.
I'm ready, whatever. We better get moving. Allow me to trim down their knuckles. Got it.
Nice.
Here we go! Seriously depressing. Don't bother me!
All right, boom.
Totally wrecked!
All right, so that is that. That's taken care of. We got 3 ATV.
My best won't be much, but still.
Oh! Sorry!
All right, so we got reflect on.
I can do this much. I'll try not to run away. I'll do what little I can.
So, and then there's save that. Kudaka, we're planning to add a feature to skip this entire prologue of the game. Wait, hold on, this is a freaking prologue.
Let's do this.
You tell me all I'm playing is a freaking prologue. Yo, imagine. Since we can't.
Let's do this!
No, we're not done yet. now we can use the net.
Don't expect much from me. I'll go, if you can stand me. I'll defend all of you!
40 hours. Holy snot!
I got one!
I'm so proud of you, you little midget.
Full throttle.
And he's still in he's still in reflect. Perfect. And I end my turn. Oh no. I forgot the other squad.
I'm almost at my limit.
Banzai!
This hurts. Ow! I don't want to die.
That's me. That's me. 10. This will be the last time we can thing it. All right.
We can't keep on like this. I can still move.
Check. And she can't. It'll be the killing boost. Dang. My truck has to have.
Let's ride.
In your opinion, what's the longest story going to be done in the channel? Trails in the Trails of Cold Steel.
You can take it from here.
Trails of Cold Steel, dog. That has to be one of the longest JRPGs that I've ever done. On my channel.
Let's freaking go!
Because that is a series, dog,
Knocked it
I
out of the park.
freaking love.
I've got this.
You get like, you get a ton of characters. What does JRPG stand for? Japanese role-playing game.
Let's do this. Full throttle.
That uses up the bar, doesn't it?
Rev it up.
You can't use nothing right now. She can't move.
Let's do it to it.
Yes, leave it to me.
Alright, boom. Have you ever rage quit or drop again because it was too hard? I would say Persona 3 when I was fighting Elizabeth, but I wouldn't say I rage quit it. Like dropping a game? Nah, I just stopped fighting the secret boss because I saw like there was no way I could pretty much beat the boss to win, which I wanted to beat it.
I've got this.
So I was just like, you know what? I'll just do this some other time.
Let's go.
That's pretty much how I handled that. Because I don't know. I'm pretty hard-headed when it comes down to like playing like hard games to a certain extent, to where I won't stop playing it until I actually beat it. That's how I am.
Let's do this.
Right? But then like if I see like, dog, I'm gonna need more time than I actually will have, then I'm gonna be like, you know what?
Rev it up.
I'm just not. I'll just like put it to the side for now and just do something
Let's
else.
do this. Here we freaking go. Hauling ass.
that's that.
Ready when you are. Let's do this. Good to go. This should do it.
He just can't kill it. And I take it she's offline, right?
Let's go. Here we go. My turn. Take this. Let's go. Take that. My turn.
We're literally going to use this whole thing up.
I've got this.
Might as well shoot.
Here goes! See how great this looks like!
How about this?
The next time it's going to be our last.
Lose.
I still have more in me. This is the one thing I can do! I wonder if I was any help.
Good job. Alright. Lucky. This game is peak. This game is peak, Lucky. Like, holy snot.
Let's freaking go!
Bro, I got Shoma out his shell, dog. Let that sink in. Shoma got a mech, dog. Shoma has a freaking mech. What the crud? Let me guess, that's Momo. Yeah, bro, I posted in the Discord, dog. I was shook. I was so shook, bro, when I saw that.
What am I doing?
You guys are back to normal. What a relief.
Were we being controlled by something? What are you doing, Seppuku?
Oh, no way, bro. No way. Is it Digimon? Guys, you can't be serious.
Whoa! No way! It's got another form now? That's so unfair!
Looks like it called in backup, too. We ain't got time to explain what happened.
This is where we make our stand. This is where we finally start working together as one big team!
All right.
Let's do this, everyone! Let's protect this school!
Squad 5 Commander. Oh my gosh. You can't let nothing get through.
I'll put an end to this! You had this coming!
I can do this much. I'll do what little I can. My best won't be much, but still. Maybe this will do something.
Alright. So that's...
I'll go, if you can stand me. Oh!
prepped and ready. Mow 'em down.
Ready when you are. Out of the way!
I guess it's my turn. Yes, leave it to me.
Squad wipe.
Need to take them down.
Oh shoot.
I hope I
Nice. Even though you should have got more from that.
Here we go! How's that feel?
That's it.
Let's give it to him.
I can do this much. I'll get in their way for once.
Say when.
Let us begin.
All good. Have a blessed time at work, Lucky.
Time for action. All good.
You can't heal this. Oh, we are so
I'm good to go.
Oh, we are
Let's do
so
it to
close.
it.
It's down to 2, Lucky.
I'll show you what's up.
Yeah, it's at 2.
I'm taking the wheel. Hi-ya! Ready when you are.
We are so cooked. Cooked is an understatement.
Let's do this.
Well, guess a redo's in order.
Onward.
Oh no. Oh no, they're brainwashed.
Can't be over for me already.
I feel
This
so
can't
weak.
wait. I'm gonna die.
Banzai!
Don't expect much from me. I'll go. If you can stand me. I'll defend all of you!
That clears the battlefield.
Here we go. Gotcha.
I'm prepped and ready.
Let's get to the killing. Time for me to move. I'm good to go. Does this do it for you? You make a lovely corpse.
I'm ready whenever.
Here we go.
Yes, leave it to me. You're in the way! Got it. Nice!
Let me at him! Let me handle it!
He's gonna be stunned though.
Prepped and ready! Get the hell out of my way! Did you see that? I'll show you what's up. Just watch me. Prepped and ready! I'll show you what's up. Too freaking good! Let's freaking go!
Bro, you tell me you can only do it from... Yeah.
Just watch me. I'll show you what's up.
Hauling ass!
Wait.
Let's do this! Full throttle!
I gotta get to him.
Let's
the only
freaking
problem.
go!
That's the only problem right now. This sucker, bro. That'll take them a minute to get over there. She's brainwashed.
I've got this. I'll patch you up.
It's more than trash like me to see you.
Thank God.
Don't expect much from me. Maybe this will do something. I'll go. Oh, sorry.
Perfect. Alright. I get 1 ATP left.
Prepped and ready. Take cover.
Alright, let's see what happens. No! Oh my! We still alive. We are still alive, bro.
Let's freaking go.
Hauling ass!
He's done.
I can do this much. My best won't be much, but still.
Yeah, these guys are brainwashed,
Time for
bro.
me to move. Experiment time.
I'm ready whenever. Allow me to trim down their numbers. I guess it's my turn. All well and good. I'm ready whenever.
It's killing game time!
Let's see. I can move her twice.
Fine.
Yes, leave it to me. Allow me to trim down their numbers.
I'll try not to run away!
I can blast them.
Prepped and ready. Let me at him. I'll hit you with all I got.
Good job.
You can handle the rest.
Now we got 4.
Full throttle. Rev it up.
Alright, we got 4. We need another.
I'm ready as I'll ever be. My best
I
won't
need
be
voltage
much, but
for
still,
this to work.
I'll try not to drag you down. Maybe this will do something. My best won't be much, but still. I'll get in their way for once.
Yeah, that brings them all towards him. And then that should
All
drop.
an ass. Full throttle.
Bad time for that freaking thing to happen. Crud. How much distance do they have? Yes, 2. So if one explodes, that's GG. But we got to legit see how this is gonna play out. Who do I have?
I'm good to go. Such a beautiful death.
Oh shoot.
I'm ready as I'll ever be.
Clean the battlefield.
I'll defend all of you! I actually did it!
And he still got his crud up, right? And reflect is up.
Time for me to move. Experiment time. You make a lovely
Nice.
corpse.
Holy snot, I don't know how we pulling this off.
Rev it up. Hauling ass.
Dang.
Let's get to the killing. I'm good to go. Let's get to the killing. How about this?
Here we go. Shoot, that was 2. We do the wave. We should be good.
Don't expect much from me.
Let's give it to him. Let her rip.
Let's zoom into voltage.
I'll do what little I can. Maybe this will do something. I'll try not to run. I'll get in their way for once.
And then
I'll take care of this. I got this. Behold the glory of an old Suzuki!
I feel like I shouldn't have done that.
Flawless execution as always.
Leave it to me.
Hiya!
Prepped and ready. Bang, bang, bang!
I gotta remember this side right here. Oh shoot, I'm so cut. I play that so freaking bad, bro. Alright, I'll take the retry bonus. Yes, I'll take it. I'll take it. Cool.
Don't
Alright.
expect much from me. Oh! Sorry! I'll try not to drag you down. Maybe this will do something. I'll go, if you can stand me.
I'm good whenever.
Let me handle it. Let it loose. Just watch me.
My best won't be much, but I'll try not to run away.
That's not even enough to hurt those other big suckers, so I gotta save that. Let them oil themselves up.
Let's
just a
do
little
this. Let's give it to him. Eat my dust. That's what you get.
Let's do this! Say when.
My turn.
Gotcha! Take care of the rest.
I can do this much.
Oh, this sucker gets a whole armor. Yeah, the armor holds him back. Shoot.
I'll put an end to this. My turn at last. I'm going all out. I've more than earned a break.
Whenever you're ready. I'll help.
Thank you very much.
Let's go!
Take that.
Alright, let's see what we can do. Perfect. Ah, shoot.
Here goes! Come on, move!
I'll do what little I can. I'll get in their way for once. I'll go if you can. Oh!
Sorry! Locked and loaded! Watch out! Let's keep it up!
I'm ready whenever. Yes, leave it to me. Got it. We better get moving. I'm ready whenever.
Perfect.
You're in the way. All well and good.
You got 1 AP left, so that's how it should be good. Dang, he's stunned.
Good to go. Here.
Not
I've
done
got
yet.
this. Gotcha.
Please tell me they didn't hit the tomatoes. Here they come. Oh, shoot. I wouldn't done that.
Kidding.
Some repairs!
Nice shot.
I gotta move! I feel dizzy.
Let's freaking go! Let her rip!
She's
I got
stunned.
this!
Let me handle it.
Things aren't looking good! You can't keep on like this!
I'll eliminate them.
This is the only way! Hurry! The rest is up to you!
Get a free gauge from there.
Let's freaking go! I'll show you what's up.
We'll wait until they get closer.
I'll try not to drag you down.
Defense
I'll
mode.
get in their way for once. I'm
Then-
ready as I'll ever be. I'll protect you. I'll
Good.
try not to run away. Maybe this will do something.
And then
Don't expect much from me. I'll defend all of you! Sorry, you have to clean up my mess.
he's still out.
Let's give it to him!
And then he's shielded, so there's nothing that he can do.
I can't wait.
There's the
Kneel before me!
craft mount turret.
This is what you deserve! My turn at last!
Let's freaking go! Hey,
Oh boy. Uh-oh.
how about this? Let me at him! That's what I'm talking about!
Let's go.
You should be able to act. So there we go. Let's see. Half a year is still crazy. Because you don't see that from a lot of games when you really think about it.
I won't give in. I can still fight.
Alright, so if that's the
I'll
case.
take care of this.
He's still stuck. Well,
I'll
actually,
never surrender.
I don't think that heals on fatigue.
I won't give in. I'll patch you up.
It's more than trash like me deserves. I'll try not to run away.
So it brings him back online.
I'll get in their way for once.
Nice. Alright, so
Let's freaking go!
I guess it's my turn.
should be able to clean that up.
Allow me to take them down.
And I'll give him another 2.
I'll leave the rest to you.
Alright, AP2.
I'm good to go.
We need to deliver a solid hit
Good to
on
go.
him. Perfect.
Got it. Ready when you are.
So we got 2 here.
Let's freaking go! Bang, bang, bang!
Back to 1.
Let's give it to him!
I'm okay.
Let us begin.
Ooh, the Jumanji sword.
Yeah!
Get that set up. Alright, here we go. Uh-oh.
It's just a I'll remember
You got the gauge.
Can't give up. Not like this.
Well, this isn't good.
Alright, let's let it rip.
I'm ready as I'll ever be.
Total obliteration.
I'll defend all of you! I got one!
Leave it to me. begin.
Oh shit. No comment. And he's brainwashed.
I can still fight. I've got your back.
You have my meds. Onward. Leave it to me.
GG, witch.
This is my true power!
Nah. What up, Timo? Holy crap, that didn't need to take that long.
Now we're even.
Whew. Thank you, Timo. Had to cheat there because I got down to 2. Like, I had to use the retry bonus.
So, this is that commander's true form.
It's humanoid. Just like the others we faced. Are all commanders like this?
They can all use
Oh, right.
hemo-anima too, or
I think
something like
after we see where
What's that
this
all about?
lands,
Doesn't seem like they're the same species as the regular
I'm gonna go
invaders
eat.
either.
Nozomi didn't join the discussion. She just stepped forward and stared down the commander. She was doing her best to stay calm, but I could see her hand shaking.
Where's Moko? What did you do to her?
Well, if she's Moko.
You took our friend from us, and we want her back. Where is she? Answer me! Where did you take her? Please, please, you have to tell us! Speak now, or your life is forfeit.
I mean, it's still going to be forfeit regardless.
Say something, damn it!
She's Momo.
It's no good. It doesn't understand us. We can't interrogate it if it doesn't know what we're saying.
That's how I pretty much feel.
So it's a dead end? Ugh! We've got the one who captured Moko right here, and it's not going to do us any good?
Sorry, but that's how it looks.
No, this wasn't how it was supposed to go.
Huh?
This should have been our chance to save Moko.
How? She was on the battlefield.
Shouldn't someone finish it off? It's gonna be a pain if it starts brainwashing us again.
We have to hurry. We can't risk giving it a chance to recover.
You're right. I know that, but... No. No buts. Somebody do it.
Are you sure?
But this doesn't mean I'm giving up on Moko. There's got to be a way to find out where she is now. I swear, I'll find her. She saved my life. I won't rest until I've repaid the favor.
Alright, so who will it be? Of anyone. Shoma.
Me? Okay.
Shoma. Shoma has to do it. Shoma came through, bro.
This was the only way.
Dang. I feel like this is jacked up in more ways than I understand. Wow, S rank. That was intense. You're back to your old shrimpy self. My muscles are anthropoid and went back to normal while I was sleeping. Guess it was just a temporary side effect of my training. I'm sorry for flip-flopping between appearances like this. Man, I wish he stayed that way. Pretty unsettling, to be honest. Real talk though. Your class weapon might just be the coolest we've seen yet. Totally lucked out on this one, man. I really got my mechanic senses tingling. Was that your first time piloting it? Actually, once I got inside, I remember something. I did use my class weapon before back in the complex when Suri stabbed me with my infuser. I just didn't realize I was too focused on running away. One of those self-defense attacks subconsciously. Perfect for you, man. You be tanking more hits than ever now. We couldn't have won that battle without you, Shoma. You were the only one who could resist the commander's control. I hate to think of what might have happened if you hadn't showed up. You saved us all, Shoma. I didn't really do anything special. We owe you for breaking the control over us too. Thank you, Shoma. Please, stop it. You shouldn't be wasting sincere gratitude on an intient water flea like me. But you deserved it. And I should apologize to the rest of you too, who acted recklessly and fell right into the enemy's trap. I'm sorry for all the trouble we caused. Zumi gave me a low formal bow. Verily, I too must apologize for our deplorable carelessness, and I will do so in the most chivalrous way I know. Seppuku. Oh, my apologies, Holmes. Me, Kalupa? What part of that was chivalrous? I thought she was going to do seppuku on the low. Pretty mortified you had to see us like that too. Kind of ruined the aloof and unstoppable vibe we had going, huh? After messing up that bad, I got no right to kill any of you. I even put a stop to the experiments as a show of good faith. Thanks. Wait, what experiments? Sorry. You were made us wait for that. And just for that battle. And not just for the battle either. I'm sorry about the whole mock battle duel thing. I underestimated you, Shoma. I guess being raised to accept nothing but the best has warped my worldview a little. But that's all water under the bridge now. To make up for it, I will allow you to serve me personally from now on, of course. Was that your idea of an apology? Probably as good as ever. What do you think, Shoma? You're asking me? I really don't know what to say, except thank you all. Thank you so much. Why are you thanking us? I've always been weak and useless. I hated disappointing people, so I did my best to avoid any kind of responsibility or conflict. I got so absorbed in keeping myself out of harm's way. The thought that I might actually be useful to others never even crossed my mind. I had no idea how good it could feel to have people counting on me. So, thank you. Thank you for giving me this opportunity. Aww. I love the glow up for Shoma, bro. I freaking love it. You're not weak or useless at all. You're just as much a part of the team as anyone else. And more than that, you're our friend. Try to have a little confidence, okay? Okay. Well, that's that. No hard feelings. All's well that ends well. Time to put this episode behind us and move on with our lives. A moment, Prithee. What about the winners or the losers to do anything that they want conditionally set? They almost forgot about that. Why'd you have to remind you, Blattermine exhibitionist? That exhibition part is uncalled for. Oh, I didn't forget. Don't you worry about that. Promise is a promise. Come on, Shoma. It's time for us to get revenge. Give him something really humiliating. Are you okay? He fainted again. He's foaming at the mouth, too. Wow. I've never seen that foam color before. Today was his first real battle. All that stress has gotta take its toll sooner or later. You know the drill, guys. Let's get him back to his room. We'll help too. Come on, Yukamaru. Yeah, guess it's the least we can do. How about I amputate a limb or two, make it easier to carry? Second Dabuka, no one let Yuga anywhere near him. Back to his room, put him to bed just like yesterday. As for the rest of us, we were plenty tired after the battle, so we decided to take it easy for the rest of the day. Nice. Day 45. Ding dong, cotton pick and bang bong.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 45th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable.
Yes,
to
sir,
pave the way
Timon.
for humanity's future greatness.
Yes, sir.
Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
That's the most rest I've gotten in a while. I don't feel as tired as I did the battle before this one. Getting to bed nice and early must have helped. We should be safe from enemy attacks for a while now, and hopefully the temperature between the groups will ease up too. Is everybody here? Literally, everybody's here. Hey, Coco. I'm in Kako. Are you on your own today? You might not have realized it, but I was watching yesterday's battle on the monitor in the war room. You were also amazing the way you came together to take down the enemy. Even Shoma got over his fear enough to help out. He turned out to be really strong. I really wish I could be like that too. When I entered the cafeteria, I was greeted by a rare sight. Everyone was there, and they weren't even arguing. Good morning, Takumi. Morning, everyone's here today, huh? Yes, well, we gotta sell our bet and make these losers do whatever we say. Do we really have to go through with this? We basically buried the hatchet yesterday. Nuh-uh, a bet's a bet. A promise is a promise. I'll never accept these guys if they can't keep their word. Only Gaku can show that kind of determination for more important stuff. It's gotta be Shoma who makes the call, though. He's the one who fought the duel, and he was basically the MVP of the battle. That's why I had him take the extermination kill. It really has come down to me. Daggone right, you earned this, man. You fought, you won. Now you just got claim what's yours. I've thought of something. Whoever it is, we'll do it. In order to a losing group, I wonder what he's come up with. We have to do anything Sir Shoma says. Does anything include acts of indecency? I'm ready for whatever Shoma throws at us. My family trained me to be resistant to torture. I was hoping you all forget about this. At this rate, I'm sure to disgrace the Otsutsuki name. I suppose we did promise. It's the only right we accept responsibility. This was Shoma's victory. Let him have his moment. I don't really care about this punishment anymore. The last thing I want is for those guys to be mad at us again. Just Shoma, all I ask, please, ask them to tell us what is this death thing. I hope he makes them play an escape game where the losers die horribly. Maybe give them a time limit too. 9 hours to find. There it is. There it is. There it is. Do we really have to go through with this bet? I thought we saw our differences already. A bet's a bet. Promise to promise. I never accept these guys if they can't keep their word. I wish I could be the one who decides what punishment to give them, but I guess Shoma earned this. I wonder what kind of punishment Mr. Genzaki thought of. Well, as long as it doesn't affect me or my dear sister, I don't really care. You were all so cool yesterday. I wish I could be like that. What are you going to tell them to do? Here goes. I know, you must be mad at us and everything, but if I'd won, it was never actually going to hold you. You saw this. You get yours soon enough. Go for it, almighty and powerful Shoma. Do your worst.
I want you all
Goated.
to be our friends.
Goated. You know how weak I am and how much I hate conflict. I can't stand how tense things have been between our two groups. It would be a lot happier if we all got along. It doesn't matter who was here first, what campus we started out at. Let's just be friends here. Bro, Shoma is the freaking GOAT, bro. Holy crud. Anyway, that's the best thing. That's the best my single functioning brain cell could come up with. Does that sound right? That's all you want? I feel like that's something we should be asking for. Shoma, maybe you want to rethink this. I got a whole bunch of ideas you can use. He's the one who fought. He's the one who gets to decide. That's right. What Shoma says goes. So much for getting our own back. But it's not like Shoma was ever going to come up with something really bad anyway. Well, there you guys have it. An order's an order. Sir Shoma. Why are you crying? Such a magnanimous attitude for a victor to take. I'm so moved. From this day forward, we will all be comrades in arms together. So says the holy Jumanji sword. So long as you don't mind being friends with human filth like me. Come on, not putting yourself down. You're a great guy, Shoma. It'll be an honor to kill you someday. What do you say, Korora? It's not such a bad deal, is it? It's not like I have much of a choice. As I own Suzuki, my word's my bond. Right, of course. Sound like we're all in agreement. Unless you have any objections, Gaku. Not like I could talk you out of it anyway. Just so you know, I haven't given up on us participating in a killing game. I'll make it happen someday. I'm really glad you weren't the one who got to decide this. Now you guys won't fight anymore. I'm so glad. Right. We still might get into low quarrels now and then, but that's all part of being friends from now on. We're all in this together for the next 50 or so days at least. Girl approached Shoma and the mood turned tense again. What is it? You're really hardcore into this avoid conflict at all costs stuff, huh? Not surprising coming from someone who would take the blame for eating my curry when you had nothing to do with it. You know I was lying about— Huh? I knew it the moment you shrugged off my question about a taste. With that half-hearted, it was delicious. No one who tastes those Suzuki curry can help being overwhelmed with emotion and giving a detailed description of an entire experience when pressed. It wasn't Shoma that who's the curry thief. Mr. Murako? If you knew all along, why are you only writing me out now? You know me, I can't stand to see wicked deeds go unpunished. Hold on, you're the one that got us into this mess, Gaku? Villain Blackguard, I will slow you where you stand. Whoa, calm down. We're all friends now, remember? So I wasn't. I wasn't. Well, you know it was the most delicious thing I've ever eaten. I never thought anything could taste so amazing. I don't think I can go on living if I never get a chance to taste it again. Maybe I'll make another batch if I feel like it. I think she forgives you. Looks like you're off the hook, Gaku. I am. I think this calls for celebration, or at least something to surmount resolve. Everyone form a circle. We'll each put a hand in the middle, then do an inspirational cheer and throw them up at the crud. What decade are you from, man? Oh, come on, it's not that bad. Now as we've made up, we might as well have a little fun. Right, Tikumi? Oh yeah, sure. A fine idea, Sir Eto. Just a thing to boost our morale. What is this, some corny old sports manga? This is the last thing I ever do this. This is the last time I ever do this, alright? Sorry in advance. If you catch anything from me, my hands are probably covered in failure-inducing bacteria. Yes, a new cure for low self-esteem, huh? That's our promise, never to give up, no matter how bad it looks. We'll get our killing game someday. Luckily, we all got on board with Eto's gesture of teamwork and togetherness. Well, not quite all of us. Here we go. Taco, come on, you should get on this too. I know it's kind of lame, but it'll only be for a minute. Just put with it until then, okay? Sorry, but I find team building exercise like this absolutely sickening. My dear sister and I will sit this one out, you little. Well, don't worry, we'll find other ways to amuse ourselves. Feel free to embarrass yourselves without us. We'll be going now. I said we'll be going now. Come on, sister dears. Okay. Joining the group, Ima and Coco left. We couldn't help feeling a little deflated after that. What's the matter with those two? Why do they cringe away from us so? You're the one cringier, Kurashika. I'd avoid you too if I had any better options. You just have to go ahead with the members we do have.
Alright, here we go. Special Defense Unit, fight! Special Defense Unit, fight! Special Defense Unit, fight!
Okay, buddy.
Special Defense Unit, fight!
Someone did it out of sync.
Special Defense Unit, fight!
How many times are we going to do this?
Thank you. The whole group minus the Toskimo twins cheered at the top of our lungs and made a vow to work together from here on out. Of course, that didn't mean we wanted to spend every waking moment together. After finishing breakfast, we headed back to our rooms for a while. No more infighting. That went better than I could possibly have hoped for. Even more surprisingly, it's all thanks to Shoma. Who would have thought he'd become such a team player? Bruh, this was so goated. What should I do for the rest of the day? I got plenty of spare time. I might as well use it. Oh, perfect. New VR missions unlocked too. Nice. Perfect. Man, that was fun, man. That was so freaking fun. We're about to hit halfway. Man, this is a long prologue, bro. Long freaking prologue. Holy snot. The real game hasn't even started yet. That's what's crazy. Bro, that's insane. Man, I can't wait to make my food, man. I'm so freaking hungry. I had to eat like some bread just to hold down my hunger. Crud. Man, that was good. Dang, bro. Always get inspired when you play. I hear that tomorrow. Appreciate it. Sorry for making y'all wait so long, but a lot of stuff hit all at once. Man, they got direct tomorrow. Except it's for thing. Fire Emblem. Alright. Y'all. Until next time. Tomorrow, probably gonna play some more. Depending on how I feel. But we'll see. Until next time. Operatives. Move out. BOYZ. Move.